Oh, guys, I don't know if it's a good idea for me to be here right now. Tonight it's 8:07 p.m. and let me tell you something. I just a bit ago I got done making burgers, right, for the whole family. And I cooked the patties, right? I mashed the patties, I seasoned the patties, right, all by hand. My hands hurt because the meat was cold, right, because it was frozen earlier in the day. And I let it thaw out, right, on the kitchen table for a handful of hours so it could be ready for tonight so we could eat together, the family and I. And so I made that. And my sister helped me cut up all the vegetables and whatnot. I took out the sauces and like, you know, like the mayonnaise and the mustard and the barbecue sauce and whatnot, and the cheese. And we were there, or especially me, I was there cooking a while. I had some music playing the whole time, made things more fun, more enjoyable, right? And I was having a good time. And then I ate 2 of the burgers that I made, right? Cause I made 10 patties total. And but the thing is, like, the way that I make patties, they're thick patties. Like, we're talking like this freaking thick. They take a little while to cook, but I'm not a cook. I've never liked cooking overall, right? If I do it once in a while, then it's fine. And sometimes I'm even entertained by it, as long as I don't do it, you know, every day. Yeah, so they're like this thick, and I ate 2 burgers. I was only gonna eat 1, but I ate 2 somehow, some way. There was 1 piece that I didn't finish, and I gave that to my dog because it was like 1 chunk of meat patty that was like this thick, right? And I gave it to him. I let him have that, but I ate everything else. And I like my burgers with everything, right? It had a tomato, and it had thick tomato slices that my sister cut, and it had the onion, sliced onion, and it had the lettuce. I put mayonnaise and mustard and barbecue sauce and even guacamole on my second burger. So everything, they were the same except for the second one had the guacamole. And I also ate a couple of jalapenos. Like, we have a container, right, in which a plastic container that has a little handle, and you grab that handle and you pull it up, and the jalapenos stay in the vinegar, right, that they come in when you buy them canned. And holy crap, my point is, I know I'm rambling, but I'm so good at rambling, right? The point is, it was so fucking good. I ate 2 burgers. I had a good time making them. I had a good time eating them. And I'm thinking, oh man, what if I'm fighting like the potential oncoming food coma? And but no, I said no. What food coma? No, I can't let that stop me. I actually don't feel like I'm falling asleep. I actually don't feel like I'm tired or like my energy went down a tremendous amount, thankfully. So I thought, hey, I didn't stream yesterday after streaming 3 nights in a row, the 3 nights before yesterday. So you know what happens? We are here tonight for part 21. That's what happened. I thought, no. I took yesterday off, and I video called with a friend, and I played a game. It wasn't Breath of the Wild, and I did other things. And I thought, nah, I'll take tonight off, I thought last night, and then tomorrow we'll be back at it. Kuro is here, well, one of my 2 mod minions. He says, it's delicious. Yeah, man. I took a photo of the first burger that I made for myself, and let me tell you, it was a tall freaking burger, and it looked so nice and delicious, I thought, in person. But I took the photo. I don't know why. Whenever I make homemade burgers, once in a blue moon, they look pretty good in person, but then I take a photo of them, they look like shit. I gotta say, they look kind of disappointing. They look kind of sad. And I was telling, the kid was there in the kitchen, by me, sitting at the table. And I told her, why does this happen? I swear this happens every time I make burgers. Like, I'll make burgers, I don't know, a handful of times a year. And I was like, why does this happen to my burgers when I make them? It's like, when you see yourself, when you feel good about yourself in a day, and then you see yourself in the mirror, maybe you're wearing some nice clothes, you showered, you shaved, if you're like me, and you think, man, I look good today. You know what? I'm gonna take some selfies today, right? Maybe I can have a new profile photo or something. And then you start taking the selfies with your phone, and then you're like, oh, holy shit, I look like crap. Why am I so ugly? I'm like, well, why does that happen? If I feel like I look at myself in the mirror and I look so good today. The same thing happens with my burgers. I don't know why. But yeah, that's my story tonight, and I'm sticking to it. Kudo says, you had a burger the other day and realized, God, you need to have them more often. Yeah. You know, I love me, as far as I can remember, I love me some pizza, I love me some burgers. They're two of my favorite foods. And I think that once in a while as well, oh, I need to have pizza more often. Oh, I need to have burgers more often. And here in this city of about 1 million people, there is no shortage of food. There are so many places. There are restaurant chains, there are food carts, there are, you know, homemade restaurants, people making burgers and hot dogs and whatnot out of their homes. They have a space somewhere, like they have a little yard, or they have the area like where they park their cars right outside. Not a garage, but it's like a garage. It doesn't have the garage door, but it has the fence, right? They'll set up a food cart there, and they'll sell hot dogs and burgers and other things, and you know, tacos and whatnot. And so you know, it's expensive to eat out, but man. It's like there's a lot of places where you can go get a burger. If you want to have burgers often here, you have so many options. You could go to like the restaurant chains like Carl's Jr. You could go to Eat Burger. You could what other burgers I don't know. Those are the top. McDonald's, Burger King's. Mostly the typical big burgers chains, but there's so many. Like I said, people making food out of their houses, and there's a food carts and whatnot. Occasionally you see a food truck too. Yeah, so much good food, man. I feel good. I thought, oh man, this is the fuel that I am gonna need for tonight's stream. She-Wolf is here too. She-Wolf, you surprised me. I thought, oh man, she was playing so much D&D last night, right? For a while. You were up late last night, as was I, right? But for me, that's no strange thing. It hasn't been for months. And I thought, oh, I wouldn't be surprised if she pops in and she says, you know, the oh, good luck, have fun thing that you like to say. But here you are. Same to Kudo. You ate a chicken burger today. It's another kind of burger. Good chicken burger. Yeah. So I stuffed myself with all of that, and I bought a Dr. Pepper earlier, 2-liter one. So I've been sipping on a bit of Dr. Pepper while I was having the burgers too. So I'm not done consuming. My body may be thin, but my spirit is fat. Well, sometimes. You know, I fast pretty much every day. It's like I don't tend to have my first meal of the day until late in the day. So it's like either late into the morning or early in the afternoon. Because I'm just like that, I guess. Anyway, the kid isn't here tonight. I'm assuming. I didn't ask her if she was going to show up for the stream tonight. I'm assuming that she will, though, since our sister and myself were the ones that prepared and made the food. We told her, hey, you know, you got cleanup duty. And she said, oh, okay, sure. So I'm assuming that she has started the cleanup duty already, and that whenever she gets done is when she's going to show up. But until then, I'd like to say that this is part 21, right? You know what that means? It means there's been 20 parts, 20 streams that I have done for Hollow Knight Silksong up to this point. And if you're a big Hollow Knight Silksong fan, then I invite you to check out the channel if you haven't done so already. You know, if you missed a couple of streams, if you missed all of them and you're new around here, check out the channel for the 20 previous parts. And if that's not enough Hollow Knight for you, I played and streamed the entirety of the first game as well, from 0 to 112%. full completion. I got through the pantheons and everything. Defeated countless bug bosses again and again and again. So you can check out the channel for that. And last but not least, there are hundreds of streams here on the channel. This isn't just a Hollow Knight channel, right? I have done hundreds of streams for other games from other series like Crash Bandicoot, Doom, Klonoa, Sonic, Nier, Skyrim, Oblivion, so Elder Scrolls, the Insomniac Spider-Man games, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty. There's a bunch of stuff on the channel, so if you like streams, you can check out the channel for that. And I have a handful of dozen YouTube shorts as well and a few original videos. So content, we got it. I always see when I put on the stream here on the other monitor, right? I have to refresh it every time I start a stream. And when I refreshed it tonight, I saw the counter. YouTube says I have 390 individual videos or pieces of content here on the channel. So we're not lacking content around here is all that I'm saying, all right? And we have a Discord server, so if you're on Discord and you watch this in the future and you want to join our little community there, then leave a comment and say, hey, can I join the Discord? And I can respond to you at some point and give you a link. And last but not least, I'm also on Twitter and I'm on TikTok. And I will link my Twitter and my TikTok in the description below when I update this stream after it happens. So that's about it for the plugs and whatnot. We can start the game, I think, by this point. She-Wolf says she also has cleanup duty. But I mean, that seems to be a frequent thing with you, right? You constantly seem to have cleanup duty. Yeah, after making dinner? Yeah, I got lucky in the sense I'm like, well, I had to cook for everybody, but I didn't mind because I really enjoy having my, just my family here. It's 6 of us, right? It's me, it's my 2 sisters, my mother, and my little baby niece, and my sister's husband. It's just us. And I enjoy, being around them. And I enjoy when we get together and we do that kind of stuff. So I didn't mind cooking for everybody. And I like that the kid got cleanup duty. And I didn't. Because I cooked the food. Avid says, yo, welcome back, Avid. Welcome back. Kuro says he's playing Monster Hunter Rise on the side during this stream. It's about time you tried those games. Wait, those games? Well, what do you mean by those games? Had you never played a Monster Hunter game before? So I'm gonna tell you what. Oh, Monster Hunter is a series that I have streamed. I've streamed only one game. I did not finish it. But Monster Hunter World, I streamed some of in 2024. And then I stopped playing it because I got really into Skyrim for like the 1000th time. And Skyrim ended up taking over. And that is why I, for the most part, throughout the history of this channel since 2024, stick with one main game that I stream. Because if I try to play and stream more than one main game at a time, then I end up getting more hooked on one over the other, and I abandon the other one. And usually I don't go back. So that's why, I stuck with Hollow Knight during all those 30 streams. That's why I stick with Silksong. Except for like every couple of weeks when I'll stream some Sonic. I'll stream some, a classic Sega game. Altered Beast or Golden Axe. Stuff like that. She-Wolf asks, I'm in the Coral Tower. Yes, that's what I was about to get into. The last time I was here, I reached the Coral Tower. Man, I love the gauntlets in this freaking place. I love this zone. I love the different shades of blues that it has, and the different shades of reds, and like all the shadows and the shading, the blacks on it. It's such a delicious contrast of colors for my eyeballs. And the kid and I were talking about the last stream, talking about just how beautiful the place is. And we were saying, oh man, we wish we could swim, right? Where are my Hollow Knight underwater levels, is what we were both saying. But in the recently announced DLC, right? Sea of Sorrow, the kid said, what if in the Sea of Sorrow we get our first Hollow Knight underwater levels? And you can swim. And Hornet gets an item or an ability or something that lets her breathe underwater, like in God of War, or like you're playing a Mario game, or I don't know, or a Donkey Kong Country. Guro says, I'm streaming along Act 3, damn good though. I played a chunk of it by now. I have no idea how much more there is left, but man, it's been nothing but good stuff, I think, so far. I am loving Act 3. It is fantastic. I've been having a blast. So that's why we're here tonight. Again, we're going to have even more fun. Shivo says, Perdí mucho ayer. She wrote I think she meant ayer, Dios mío, which means she lost a lot last night. My God. I'm guessing she's referring to the Dungeons and Dragons that she was playing with her friends and family and lovers. Avid says, Monster Hunter Rise runs well on your Steam Deck OLED. Really? Does it? Wow, that's cool. And Rise is the newest one, no? That came out last year? Handful of months ago? No? Coral Tower was awesome. You loved and hated it? Says Avid. Well, why did you love and hate it? Please do tell me more. She says this place was shortened / cut / slashed even. But it might be in the Sea of Sorrow. Yeah. No, the I is for oh my God. Oh, okay. Abbott says Wild. Oh, it was Wild. That's right. Well, I don't know. It's like Monster Hunter. All the names kind of sound the same to me, right? I've only played the one, right? World, like I was saying a bit ago. And, I remember my first exposure to a Monster Hunter game was way back when I was in high school, and there was this guy, big, tall, black, skinny guy named Donald. I still remember his name. He was bald. I remember he was bald, and he would take a PSP to school sometimes, and so for a time we sat next to each other in biology, and I saw that's how I experienced my first bit of a Monster Hunter, because I watched him play a little bit of whichever that one was. I don't know which one it was, but he was playing on the PSP, and I remember seeing it, and I'm like, oh, that looks kind of cool. Yeah. So shout out to you, Donald. For all I know, you could be dead by this point, right? And you're never gonna find me in my tiny little corner of the YouTube universe. But it is what it is. I still remember you. Would you still remember me, Donald? I wonder. If you were to magically find this channel. Probably not. I don't know. Avid says, it took way too long for you to get through a certain part of the gauntlet. Is that so? I got taken down 4 or 5 times in total throughout this whole Coral Tower, all these gauntlets last stream 2 nights ago. And the boss, the Coral King, or whatever the fuck his name is, took me down once. I took him on the second attempt, and then in the final gauntlet before I fought him, I got taken down like 2 or 3 times in that one, and then in the one before that, I got taken down like twice, I think, and I think that's how it went. It was something like that. So I died like 5 times. So it did have some challenge. But man, it was so good. It was so good. The kid told me last year, he said, when she was watching it, this is like this game's version of the Coliseum of Fools. And I said, yes, you're absolutely right. That's exactly what it is. But I think I like this more. This is more fun, because I remember in the Coliseum of Fools, the first 2 trials, I did them both in the first try. They were nothing. They were pushovers. They were cake. And the third one was the one at the Trial of the Fool, the hardest one, is the one that took me like 7 freaking tries. I was there for like the better part of 2 hours. It felt like it lasted forever, and the arena that you were in constantly kept shifting and changing and whatnot. Sometimes you would have to fight on the ground. Sometimes there were hazards on the ground. Sometimes the walls would come from the side and you would have to fight in a column of space and jump back and forth between the two walls and whatnot. And man, it was a good time. But that was the only hard part about it. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. You think that's the one that was for the PSP? I don't know how many Monster Hunters came out for PSP. It must have been one or two, right? Cause then I believe that's where Monster Hunter got its start, right? On the PSP, and then, or was it on the PS2? There was one for PS2. So it might have been PS2 actually, and then PSP? Either or. Either way, you know, after a small handful of years, right, it moved on to the other consoles. PS2, yeah, that's right. I had forgotten about that PS2 title. That's right. I would love to play that. I would love to see. I have never seen gameplay of that original PS2 Monster Hunter, so I would love if I could magically make a copy of that appear, put it in my PS2, and just go into the game completely blind. I'm like, oh, let's see where Monster Hunter started. I think that'd be pretty fun. We have somebody here named at Myla the Bug, and they say, "Hi, it's me, Grim. You just changed into Myla." Yeah, this is like the fifth identity crisis that the Grim is having. So sure, welcome back, Grim, Myla the Bug. She-Wolf says, "You're honestly still not 112% finished for Hollow Knight." What? Fuel says, "You had to finish that third Trial of Fools." Well, how come you didn't finish it? Did you just forget? Did you say, I'll come back later and then never did? Or, well, what happened? I'm out of Dr. Pepper already, damn. As you can see, we're low on rosaries. Last stream, I believe, I spent a chunk of change. Didn't I? If I did, what did I spend it on? I can't remember at the moment. But yeah, we're low on cash, but that's okay. We are 78 hours and 42 minutes into this playthrough. Not all of that is playtime, because sometimes I just let poor Hornet just stand there and look around everywhere. Because then we'll be having a nice chat, right? Together. Talking Hollow Knight, or Monster Hunter, or movies, or music, etc., etc. She says, "You moved on to Silksong and now Hollow Knight feels so slow." Is that so? I wonder if I would think the same thing if I went back to Hollow Knight right now. You know what I want to do in the future? There were people, while I was streaming Hollow Knight still, during that time, there were people saying, "My change," I had a couple of coins in my pockets, and they just all fell out of my pockets and into the floor. Anyway, back when I was still streaming Hollow Knight, people would ask me, "Are you gonna do a Steel Soul run of the game?" And at first I would say, "No, I'm not interested in that at all. I'm not that kind of player." But then the streams kept going by, the days kept going by, and the weeks and whatnot, and I thought, you know what? I don't believe I've ever done a permadeath mode of any kind in any video game in my life, because I've never been that kind of player. So like, I'll play games once in a while and their hardest, most brutal difficulties, but it's never permadeath. So I thought, you know what, that's something that I could do someday. I never promised that I would. I said I was considering it. And I still have the game installed on my PS4, which is where I played and streamed it. And like, after I did Silksong, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that. People would always suggest, sometimes demand, sometimes beg, for me to do the Pantheons again, but with all handicaps, right? All, what are they called? Binds, right? The lowest amount of hell, the lowest amount of soul, like the weakest version of the nail. And I thought, one or two Steel Soul runs, one or two streams like that at least, in which I go back and I do that. Sounds kind of fun to me, I think. Avid says he thinks he's at 105% completion. My man, you have to go back and get that remaining 7%. It's right there. You can taste it. Stick out your tongue. You can taste it in the air. It's right there, waiting for you, calling your name. She-Wolf says, this Coral Tower was also one of your favorite places of the game. I don't blame you. This is absolutely one of my favorite places in the entire game so far as well. It's beautiful, and I love the various kinds of enemies, and I love the platforming and the parkouring, and I love the Coral King or whatever his name was. I was saying that last stream, like, while I was fighting him, I'm like, wait a minute. You see his mask icon as you're making your way to this region to fight him, and you see his little mask with the black and everything on the map, and you'll think, oh, that's gotta be some kind of beastly bug, right? It's probably gonna be big and tanky or whatever the fuck. And then you get there, and it's the Coral King or whatever his name is, and he looks like a freaking superhero or supervillain, and he has his superpower is to control coral. That's crazy. And pretty original, I like to say. I asked 2 nights ago, how many characters do you guys know that control coral as their superpower? It's like Aquaman doesn't do that. Namor doesn't do that. Who else is from the sea, a popular character? I can't think of anybody. I don't know. Hydro Man, the Spider-Man villain? He doesn't do that. Do the avatars from that animated series, is there any character there that controls coral? Probably not. So Grim says, or Myla the Bug now, stuck on the area of fungal wastes. You can't beat those big mushroom guys. Might not know what you're talking about. No, I think is it the ones that run? They're the big mushrooms that run at you, no? The one that blows fungal air on you? Or the ones that come flying at your face? You don't know how to explain, it's a mini boss fight. With Quirrell? No, it doesn't sound like Oob or or what the hell was the name of that jellyfish? Because that one wasn't a mini boss fight, that was a straight up boss fight. Yeah, I forgot the name of that stupid jellyfish again. I'm gonna go get a bit more Dr. Pepper, and I'll be right back, and then I can actually start playing the game. We can start making some progress around this. I'll be right back. She-Wolf said, "Hombre, bring the entire soda." I have only ever done that like once or twice, and I'll tell you the main reason why. The main reason is because if I bring it, since I tend to stream for several hours at a time, over those several hours, it stops being cold. And it gets, a lot closer to room temperature, and I hate that. I always put ice in my soda, right? Because I love it. To me, soda is a lot tastier if you put some ice in it. And so no. Because then if it gets closer to room temperature, if it gets warmer, even if you put ice in it, obviously the ice is gonna melt more into the soda, and it's gonna dilute it a lot faster. So I'm like, no. And you know what? Also, it's good to get up and walk a bit and, stretch your legs for a minute or two while you go do that, or while I go do that. Move a little bit, right? When you're gonna, sit here for several hours. I was thinking about this earlier. I often, when I am doing something, I will often do it like one thing at a time. Like if I have to get something from a specific spot, like say I'm in the kitchen. Like earlier when I was cooking, I was making the burger. I would when I had the patties ready, the burger patties, I would get them one at a time, and I would put them on the pan that was heating up, and I would get one, go put it, turn around, get another one, go put it, and turn around and go get it. And I could have gotten the plate that I had them on, right? And just held the plate with one hand and put them in the pan all at the same time without having to go back and forth. But I often like to do that kind of thing, one thing at a time on purpose, so that I move more, so that I walk more, maybe a little more active like that. So I don't care about efficiency sometimes. I care about moving a bit more. Mila says, where you think they are called Shroomal Ogres or the Headbanging Shrooms? That's the fight you're stuck on. Shiwo says she doesn't remember that, Mila. Neither do I. Yeah. I don't know. Can maybe you can open up the Hunter's Journal and see it right there. It's true in Silksong. It was also true in that game where if you fight an enemy and you go to the Hunter's Journal will be on that exact bug that you just fought, whether it's a regular bug or a boss bug. We have a new name here, Matthew Rafek. He says, hi, bro. Hi, Matthew. Welcome to the stream. All right, so the last time we were here, we were here in the Coral Tower. I went through the gauntlets already, like I was just talking about. I defeated the Coral King, or whatever his name is, already. Wait, where's the Hunter's Journal? What is his name? Was he just really called the Coral King? I'm great with names, I'll have you know. Okay, no, those are the ants. We have the coral bugs right here. Where is the king? Yago? Yago is not the king. Where is the king? Here's a fat one. Karak Gore. Alita. Alita is, like a wing. Or little wing. Oh, here's a farting one. Oh, here he is. Crust King Khan. Oh, that's right. I read his name in my first attempt against him. Hardened warrior, lord of a bygone age, able to command the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legion seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. See? You see him right here again? He looks like some kind of superhero or supervillain. Like he could pass for both. And he controls coral. That just tickles me, man. And he does it in pretty badass fashion, I gotta say. Shiwo, you have to go. Say it isn't so. How did the song go? It's called Say It Isn't So by the Outfield. Say it isn't so. Tell me I'm the only one. Say it isn't so. Without you I can't go on. How was I to know? If you keep me guessing, I won't understand. Something like that. I think I'm pretty sure I got a bit of that wrong. Okay, so there's a king or the Khan. Wait, that's crazy. Crust King Khan. So a Khan, right, in like parts of Asia, right? Khan with one N, as far as I know, right? That's their word for king, right? Or emperor, right? So it's not enough. It was not enough for this guy that he had king in his name already. He also has to be a Khan at the same time, I guess. But it has two N's, so maybe that turns it into a proper name. I have no clue. I'm not a bug. I don't know about these things. Okay. So we were using the Reaper. I was gonna say crust because I just read the word crust. The Reaper crust? No. We were using the Reaper crest last time, 2 streams ago. I used the Hunter crest, mostly. Witch crest, I also used the Witch crest recently. I think for me it's gonna come down between the Beast crest again or the Hunter crest. Which one should we use? If Avid is still here, he's gonna respond to that and he's gonna suggest the Hunter crest again. He really, really likes the Hunter crest. Scroll this down a little bit. I didn't check if we have audio, but everybody's been responding, so. Yep, we got video, we got audio. Awesome. Okay. All right, Beast or Hunter? Hunter's crest with tags and cogflies. Of course. You know what? You've been suggesting that, and I've been denying you that for like 3 or 4 streams in a row now. That for tonight, at least I'm not gonna promise you that I'm gonna use that for the entirety of tonight's stream, but we'll use it for at least part of it. Okay, you want tags and cogflies. Last stream, part 20, when I went through these gauntlets here in the Coral Tower and I fought King Khan. King Khan sounds like King Kong. I was using poisonous tags and I was using poisonous throwing rings. And I loved it. Okay, so cogflies and what is this? Conch cutter. I got this last time. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. What? I can do what the red drill freaking shooting bugs can do now too? That's amazing! We gotta try that soon. Or fuck it, let me try it right now real quick. Oh, and we can have it poisoned, of course. Woohoo! Ah! Look at that! That's amazing! I love it. Nice! We're gonna use that soon, long term. But I already promised the tags and the cogflies, so... And boy, I love me my tags. The tags, especially poison, one of my favorite tools and weapons in this entire game. I love it. It's a fun combo, says Avid. Yeah, it is, sure. And I like the cogflies, it's just I like a couple of the other tools even more. Like the throwing rings and like the straight pin and yeah, like those are like the straight pin, the tags, and the throwing rings are like my top 3. I also got this like 2 streams ago finally, and I've used these a little bit. I like setting up traps like that. That's why I love the tags so much, right? Just throw them right there on the ground, and you just lead the dumbass bugs right into them, and they take the damage. You poison them with the polyp pouch, or they eat the poison. It's a satisfying good time. It really is. I used that. What was it? No, I think it was 2 streams ago when I fought Seth, right? And I use poisonous attacks against them too, and the throwing rings. I just chef's kiss, baby. Okay, what else can we put here? Anklets. The weighted belt to get. Yeah, we'll just do the weighted belt. Why not? Weave light. What do we want now? I've used the weave light some recently. Reserve bind again. I've used. Oh no, I was using the claw mirror last time, and I was saying I think it was last stream. You know what? The claw mirror has grown on me. I like it more now. I think we're gonna use a claw mirror again. Now, which of these are the silk skills, right? Or the others are the silk skills? I don't remember. There's so much shit in this game. Do I want to use this? I mean, I feel like I haven't used a silk spear in a while. I think we'll do the silk spear, yeah. Okay. The kid is here, says, yo, what you miss? Oh, not much. A lot of my rambling, right? How far are we into the stream? 40 minutes! And I haven't really played in the 40. I was thinking it was probably like 25 or something. 40? Jesus Christ. Damn, I do talk a lot. But I acknowledge that constantly. So, you didn't miss much. We were talking Monster Hunter earlier. Kudo was saying that he was playing that. It seems Avid has played some Monster Hunter in the past as well. Knows his Monster Hunter history. Grim is here, but with a new name again. Mila the Bug says that he's stuck in the fungal wastes. And She-Wolf was just here, but she said she had to go. Breaking my heart. Baby, why can't I have you? You know what I'm going through. So why not we go fight douchebag Von Fuckface over here? Whatever his name is. I have no idea what his name is. I haven't seen the name. And yeah, I guess we're gonna go there next. We took down the first two. Let's go take down the third. Right? I guess. Or where the fuck am I? There I am. Headbanging shrooms, there's two of them, Grim. Yeah, I wonder if he's still fighting that or not. Oh, you just shared the link to the stream in the Discord. I would have done that earlier, but I was too busy rambling. I forgot. Is Kudo still here? Are you still here? If he's not, then I'll go and fight the third one. If he... Fuck me. If he's here and he wants me to go do whatever boss fight he wanted me to do 2 streams ago, and I can go do that now. Wait a minute. There was no way out over here, right? It was just the bench. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Was there anything over here? There's nothing here. Unless... Nope, no signs of breakable walls. I see nothing. Ooh. Kid says, you're assuming that Grim means a trap room where you face multiple mushroom enemies, but the main ones are the 2 giant mushrooms that fire infection balls? Is that what it was? Abbott says, use the baby what's it? Silksong? Oh, why did she go in? I pressed down. Could you always go into places by pressing down? Actually, now that I say that I asked that, I think, wait a minute, yeah, I've done that. Oh, look at that. Why is this here? But there seems to be nothing. Oh yeah, and I also killed the other big drill bug, finally. After killing the first one forever ago. The kid wonders what happened to the sands of Karak that caused it to dry up. Yeah, who knows? Avid says, use the teleport babies. Oh, that's right, I have those. I thought of those again last stream, and then I never used them. Do you guys remember, how did I use those? Was it up in triangle? I don't think it was this. Was it down in triangle? No. How the fuck did I do that? I forgot the button combination for it. The children of Belby? No, it's the Bell Babes. The Bell Babe with her Bell Babes. I can't check that in the menu. Well, that's what I'm about to do. It's not gonna be here in the crest section. No. Heart of the Woods. Heart of the Wild. Like Breath of the Wild. Uh-oh. Are you guys still here? My, computer disconnected from the internet, apparently. I hope the stream's still going. This happened to me last night, too. It was up in triangle. I'm good, you're here? Yeah, I was guessing it was just my computer. They got disconnected. Why is my stream behind like that? I don't like that. Piece of crap. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so it is up in triangle. Why didn't they come then? Can they not come in this area? Oh, there we go. Why did nothing happen earlier? See, here we are, the Bell Babe with its Bell Babes. Okay, where the fuck am I going? I'm going to love. So I might just go in here and there's gonna be a path here somewhere that's gonna lead me up there. My guess is that's what's gonna happen. That's the case. I guess we're going to far fields. Oh, no, wrong way. Oh yeah, I'm full of hot air. So, the obvious thing to try... Wait a minute. Another kind of... Wait, how far did this go up? So I'm thinking, if I'm here, what if there is a... Wait, could that go? Yeah, it could. So could there be a breakable wall somewhere along here? So this is the first place we're gonna check. No, fuck off. Nobody likes you. Goodbye. I don't want you, and I don't need you. I don't think it's gonna be here, but obviously we explore, we check. Oh look, the brown right here of this rock kind of looks like the fucking ground beef that I was cooking earlier. Delicious. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. There's no way. It's gonna be down below somewhere. Wait! No, those are just little vines. Yeah. I am very high up now. Yeah, this ain't it. More to the left, the red area. Which red area? What do you mean? Carnita molida. Estaba rica. Hasta Artemio me dijo, ¿te quedó buena? And I'm like, yeah. There was like 2 or 3 of the patties that looked more like meatballs, and I acknowledged that while we were eating. But he's like, ah, that's okay, details. Die! In the main map, the red area? You mean over here? What, Hunter's March? I haven't been there in a while. If that's what you mean, I'm like, why would I go to Hunter's March? It's even further away. Hunter's March, yes. You open a doorway. Okay. Who the fuck is that right there? That looks like a bug. I don't remember who or what I saw there. So Hunter's March then. I wouldn't have guessed that. Get over here. No, you don't, you pieces of crap. Oh, they hurt me good though. I'm gonna be ended by that bug. but by that one, I sure am. Wow, got fucking sniped. So. I don't need to use a silk eater. A silk eater. I had almost no money. I can go to deep docks now instead and go from there. Yeah. Brr, brr, brr. The kid says, remember, the pathways to the actual place you need to go to aren't always the closest. Well, no, but they're the obvious ones that you go to, right? Hey, the place I need to go to that I haven't been to before is right next to this place that I've been to before. So let's go try there. Let's look for a hidden path, a breakable wall, you know, the giant decaying butthole of a giant decaying bug. And, you know, go inside of that if that's what we need to do. We do what we have to. Avid says, took you a long time to figure it out. Well, I'm sure it would've... I'm sure what I would've ended up doing is, you know, looking, you know... what the fuck? Oh, fucking cable got in the way of my stick! You know, okay, I ended up looking up here, and then I would have gone this way, I would have looked over here, and like, oh, there's nothing here, there's no hidden path, there's no breakable wall. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, look over here, oh, go up in this corner, you know, strike the corner or whatever. Oh, there's nothing there, oh, shit, damn, man, I guess, like the... You know, it could only be here now, or it could only be here. Alright, let's go down through here. Let's check up here. Probably not, though. Nope, there's nothing. Let's go down here. And, you know, there's gotta be a hidden path up here or something. Or over there. I don't fucking know. Or even one in the corner here that goes straight up, and then it winds that way, and then it zigzags, and it goes this way, and then it goes up, and then a boom, boom, ha, hoo, ha. Kid says, you bet it did if it really is all the way over there. Would have never guessed it. Yeah, who the fuck would have? Naturally, you assume that you would have to be in some... that the entrance to this new region, or little area, would, you know, would be somewhere in far fields. Because why the fuck wouldn't it be? Right? We have a new name in here. Ridley XLR says, you gotta go to Hunter's March LOL. I don't have Hunter's March LOL, I only have Hunter's March. When did they do a crossover? Kid says, you would have done the exact same thing. Yeah, see, because Avid says he hit every inch of wall in far fields looking for the entrance. Yeah! Of course! These games educate you to look for breakable walls and hidden paths. So yes. Should I go to the bottom? Should I go up higher? We're gonna go up higher. Fuck it, I'll get my cocoon. And then we can do this. Oh wait, down there. Oh, fuck off. They fucked me up. Okay, they have heat with me now. Now we got a problem. We're gonna go back there a third time now. Because I refuse. I refuse to stay down. Kid says, you wonder how much you'll remember of all of this when you finally get to Silksong? Well, you remember more than me easily, that's for sure. Okay, it says the ants are black now. That's a problem. Black? That's the worst color. No offense there, Carl. No, I get it all the time. It says the ants are now more aggressive. Really? Well, I'm glad you fucking told me. The fact that they just beat my ass twice. You know? They didn't reveal that little tidbit of information to me. Ah, damn it, I went too high again. Go, my minions! Fuck them! That's what I should have gone the first time. There, I am satisfied now. I have had my revenge. You didn't turn black. You didn't turn black. One shot. Do 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 do. Cheeky little bastard. Who? Who's cheeky? Not me. I am missing the cheeks. Well, not the ones on my face. Maybe I have enough of that. Oh, I just go up now. Hunter's March, Hunter's March. One of my favorite places. Oh, guys, it's Hunter's March. Oh, it's so hard. It'll be deadly now if there are more ants that turn black and we have more little void orbs all over the place. So I guess they will continue to turn black. Except for the small ants, the normal ants. Isn't that crazy? These are, this is a bug world. A whole bug world! And even in, there are even ants that are small compared to the bugs that look like ants to us in the real world. Although I'm glad, like if Hornet was the size of a full human being, and the ants stayed the same size, or they were the same size, then they would be as big as a good portion of her legs, and we wouldn't want that. That'd be scary. Oh shit! Here we go. I didn't mean to do that. Holy shit! I am gonna die again. Whoa! Hijo de tu perra madre. Those ants have dwarfism. Maybe so. I gotta go all the way up here again. Damn, so these are some of the deadliest, most aggressive enemies I've fought in the entire game. Holy shit. They will end you real quickly. I've gone black and now I can't go back. The cogflies will continue to come in handy in a place like this. Well, goddamn. Oh, for a second that looked like a breakable wall. Wait. I don't want to go down there. What? Wait, so what was this not blocked? I guess this wasn't blocked before and now it is? Or maybe it was always like that? No. This wasn't blocked and now it is. So do I have to go around? All the way, like over here? Is that what I'm gathering here? Would they do this to me? They would. They absolutely would. Did I kill these black folks for nothing? Somebody's gonna clip that in the future. Son of a bitch. Well, I didn't see anything there. So I guess I got no choice. It's Marco and Zaza again. Or what's his name? Grandom and Zaza? Something like that. Burn! Burn, you fool! You dare hit a lady? Aha! Oh, you're trying to... You're not gonna get him like that, buddy. It's like I like you and you hold off. You hold them off on your own really well, but that's not the way. Ow! Oh, these fuckers do attack him. Retala. Wow, he's really happy. No, his name was Garmond. Ah, I remembered it. Ah, well met, sister. The task of hunting down these black twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest, not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Oh, I like this guy. And Zaza. Have I asked this before? Like, okay, he's a bug, and Hornet's a bug, and Zaza is a bug. Is this an appropriate question to ask? Is this like a Mickey Mouse and Pluto situation? Where, like, well, Mickey's a mouse, right? And he talks, and he's sentient, he's like a person. And Goofy, looks like he's a dog, and he talks and everything. And then people ask, like, is Pluto like another animal character, but with like serious mental issues, and he's handicapped, and that's why Mickey keeps him around like a pet to take care of him? Like, is Zaza like that too? Is Zaza like Pluto? And Garmond writes Zaza like that even though they're both bugs? Holy fuck, now we're getting the Act 3 experience? We sure are. Like, our first real taste of it, I guess, because what have people said? Just like in so many other places, and for other bosses in the past, oh, this is gonna be the place gonna kick your ass. No, it's gonna be that bug or that other place or whatever. And no place has really been like that overall. And then we got to the Black Ants, and we're like, ooh, okay. They kicked my ass plenty already in a short time, yeah. This, for the first time, were people right about something difficulty-wise in this game? I guess they were. It's finally happened. I agree with them. These things are hardcore. Ah, little cockflies. I gotta say already though, I'm not liking the tax if I'm gonna keep fighting these really aggressive enemies. Like, there's probably something else that I could switch it out with that that would serve me better. The cockflies are absolutely putting in some work, but we'll see. We might have to change the tax in the near future. Because for once, people were right about this difficulty, and it looks like being prepared for all this aggressiveness is the way that you want things to go. You are no black ants. And I just proved it. Wait, why am I going all the way around? I can just, maybe do some of this. Chinga tu madre! Are they not damaging this fucker at all? Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Oh, fuck me. I didn't think it would actually get me this time. What's that, like 4 or 5 deaths tonight already? Holy shit. Now I've been playing that long. Wow, this is something else. I gotta get serious. Cogflies and conch shells? Yeah, we might have to try that out soon. Nope. Down, woman, down. Ow! I forgot it was exactly right there. Help me out here. Fuck him. Fuck him up. I can't free this one. Ow! No, please! I How big are these guys? You know that one's gonna be alive. Here, take that. What a loser. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's why this marker was here. I couldn't remember why I put that there. Cloth and materials that could be fashioned into additional pockets. Tool pouch expanded. How much shit can I carry now? Oh, look at the pins. I guess I have to leave this spot now, though. Hmm. Wait, why am I hating this if that looks like it's in the background, the foreground? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. So I guess that's it. I thought something more would happen there. So I guess I'll take this marker off now. Boom. Oh, hell no! You stupid bitch! Now, one of you. Still a little scary, but nothing I can't handle. More than one, then we have a problem. Kid says, God damn, seeing what's happening to all these bugs, Act 3 really is making the void a lot more terrifying than it was in Hollow Knight. I can't disagree. Avid asks, how many item slots have I unlocked so far? I have no idea. Can I check that? Oh. I guess that's it, huh? And these fucking things keep pulsating. In God of War 2018, where Kratos has to go down into Helheim, and he has to kill a guardian, and he has to rip out his heart, so that the goddess Freya can use it for fucking, you know, in a concoction. To heal his son from a terrible illness that he has. So again, Hornet and Kratos have so much in common. They're not afraid to rip out the hearts of living beings. At a bench, count all unlocked slots. I've never thought about doing that before. Kid asks, do I prefer hearing heartbeats or the wailing of that baby root that I had to get the witch? I prefer the wailing. It was a little cute, a little funny, and a little annoying. Hearing these two, it's like, I don't know, I'm Daredevil now. I can hear heartbeats wherever I go. It's the American heartbeat. It's the American heartbeat. American heartbeat. American heartbeat. Oh, these never go black, it seems. I am back at my original parkouring goodness. Yes. Oh, nice. I think there were shards up there, and I got them long ago. I remember you, and now I don't. Avid says, if I have 32 slots, go and talk to Eva. Eva! Kid says, I'm right about that. You hadn't thought of Daredevil? Oh, I did. I gotta watch Daredevil from 0 to the newest season, because I think it's this year that, is it season 2 or is it season 3 of, season 2 or 3 of Daredevil Born Again is gonna release. I don't remember when. I just know it's this year. So there's like 2 or 3 Daredevil seasons that I have never watched, and I love that fucking show, and maybe that's the show I should start watching again. I rewatched the first 2 seasons last year, and I was gonna keep going, and then I didn't. So like, fuck it. I'll rewatch the first 2 seasons again. I love that show. I don't mind. Oh, another black bug. Eat my entire ass! He was cute. He's like, look at me, I got tendrils. He fucking starts on the mountain. I'm like, bitch, I fought the pure vessel a lot of times. I know that move. Traps! I forgot that there's traps in this freaking place. I was just thinking and I was about to say, oh, imagine I get locked up in here again. My wishes come true. Look at that. Avid says, you think that the Punisher series is a must-watch? Absolutely. The kid and I have both watched the 2 seasons of Punisher. Love me some fucking Punisher. And you know, they say, right, there were reports last year that John Bernthal is coming back and playing the Punisher again. What was it, in the next Spider-Man movie? That supposedly he's going to be in it. Mark Ruffalo's going to come back as the Hulk. And, but I mean, just the Punisher, getting the Punisher in a fucking Spider-Man movie. I'm sold. Say no more. Everything else is just a fucking bonus. It's just icing on the cake. I love that man and his portrayal of the Punisher. Fun fact, John Bernthal recently, on December 13th, was the last wrestling match that John Cena had before he retired. And John Bernthal was there in the audience to see that live. So he's a John Cena fan. I didn't know that. I took a screenshot of when they put the camera on him and like he was holding a small child, maybe one of his children, I don't know. And he was there all pumped up to watch John Cena's last performance. And I'm like, I know that guy. I sent it to the kid. I'm like, hey, do you know who this is? Do you know who this is watching John Cena's last match? And she's like, holy shit, John Bernthal. It was so cool. John Bernthal is one of those actors that I think he is so fucking good as an actor that he's an actor that I would definitely want to put some time into trying to get into all of his filmography. From the oldest stuff to the most recent stuff. I'm like, holy shit. I doubt he is so good in other stuff as well. No, I mean, I bet, not doubt. I bet he's really good in other stuff as well. There was some action movie, I think, that came out in the last couple of years. I don't remember what it was, but he was in it. And I think I saw an ad for it in the theater once when I went to watch another movie. But I don't remember what the movie was called. I just know that I saw him for a moment. I'm like, John Bernthal's there. I want to watch this now. Avid says, cool. Luke Cage is another one that you need to watch. The kid and I have watched. You watched Luke Cage with me too, right? Mike Coulter, the man that plays Luke Cage, also a great actor. He kills it as Luke Cage as well. I have watched both seasons of Luke Cage. They were pretty good. And then the Defenders, right, which is the series where Jessica Jones and Daredevil and Luke Cage and Iron Fist, all the heroes come together in that series, and that's fucking great too. I loved all those shows, actually. I just loved them all. Iron Fist, Daredevil, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones. I think they're all great, and the Defenders is like the combination of all those shows, and it's fucking fantastic. I love it. I love it. Same here, man, says Avid. Aha! The kid says, yeah, John Bernthal is fucking great. We love the man in this channel. Yes, we do. Oh, Avid, you saw him in the crowd too? Yeah, that was so fucking cool. Avid says, no, he's Frank Castle playing John Bernthal. Once in a while, I'll see the word Castle mentioned in different contexts, right? And I just think of it was in season 1 in one of the episodes where he goes he tracks down like another military guy that he served with, and he's hiding out like in the middle of fucking nowhere, and the guy is like paranoid that somebody's coming after him, right? And he's a guy that like puts a fucking arrow in him with a crossbow or something. A hunting crossbow, and before he puts that in him, though, he's like taking cover behind a rock or something, and I just I'll see the word Castle once in a while, and I just hear him going, "It's Frank Castle!" Like he yells out his name, whatever his name was. It's Frank Castle. Fucking fantastic. Myla is back. Welcome back, Myla Grimm. The kid says, we've seen all 4 Marvel series plus the Defenders together, having caught up to everything at the time. Well, I don't know if you're up for giving Daredevil another go. Now we're talking about Daredevil. I've been reminded once again that he's going to get another... Charlie Cox and Wilson Fisk are going to get another fucking season. And now that we're talking about this, did I remember seeing reports that Kristen Ritter, Jessica Jones, is going to make is going to appear in the new season for Daredevil Born Again? I think I might have seen reports of that months ago. I hope I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, it's like, I'm going to start Daredevil again. It's like all these actors, man, they're so good in all those roles. I don't doubt that they're really good in other ones as well, non-Marvel ones. God damn. Abbott says, you know of the series, you just haven't gotten a chance to watch the Defenders. Watch it, man. So whenever you get a chance, do it. You love Punisher and Daredevil, you're going to love Defenders too. There's no way. Defenders is one of those series, it all comes together, right? And I think if you watch that, especially if you got into the other shows and you watch them, it's like if you watch Defenders and you don't like it, like, I don't know. There's something wrong with you. You want to see them again? You really hope so? She was fucking great, yeah. She is fantastic. Kristen Ritter. Great actress, too. Abbott says, that would be cool if it's true. Yeah. I'm going to look it up real quick. Just real quick here. I don't have to read a report or anything. Maybe just a headline. Chris... How did you spell her name? Her Kristen was spelled a little weird. Was it Kristen? Kristen. Kristen Ritter, double T. In Daredevil Born Again season... was it 3 or 2? I don't remember. I think it was 3. It's with a Y. Kristen with a Y. So according to Brave's AI summary, Kristen Ritter is set to reprise her role as Jessica Jones in Season 3 of Daredevil Born Again, which is scheduled to premiere in March 2027. No! It's next year! I misremember that! Fuck, we got a while. We got a while to go then. Scheduled to premiere in March 2027 on Disney Plus as part of Phase 6 of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Production for Season 3 is slated to begin in March 2026. Oh, so that's probably why I thought... So I misremembered. Production begins this year. It doesn't start airing this year. March 2026 and continue through July 2026 in New York City. Okay. Damn it! Well, luckily I'm a patient guy. Yeah, man. Let's talk, let's have more reason to talk Netflix, Marvel goodness. Quote the Punisher. Oh, the meme. I love that meme. I love that clip. It's like the context for it is so fucking sad and tragic and horrifying, but the meme is so funny at the same time. Wait. Avid says DC makes some good shows as well. Like which ones? Could you mean any of the Arrowverse ones? The kid and I used to watch most of the Arrowverse shows years ago as well. We would watch Arrow and The Flash, Supergirl, and Legends of Tomorrow. We never watched Black Lightning. Or I think there was another. We watched. What was the other? There was another one that we watched. It was Batgirl or Batwoman. It was Batwoman. No. We watched like one season of that. Did that only get one season or two, and then it got canceled? But we didn't go back. And there's other shows outside of the Arrowverse, like before that, and maybe since then. Like there's Gotham. I've seen mixed opinions for Gotham over the years. I've never watched it though. Batwoman, it was Batwoman, not Batgirl. Batwoman, believe you don't remember it anymore. Titans. Oh yeah, we watched like season 1 of Titans, right? We tried to give Titans a go. Titans, yeah, we did. We watched that first season, and then we didn't continue, right? Because it started off really good, and then we thought less of it as the episodes went by. Is that what happened? See, Abbott says, Legends of Tomorrow, Green Arrow, and The Flash were decent enough. Yeah, it's like the problem... Man, it's like every couple of years I have the opportunity to talk about this. The problem with the Arrowverse shows is that at some point they all became very formulaic. It's like they were all being directed by the same person. It was just like the formula was, here's your new episode. It starts off with, the heroes are chasing the villain. Like Flash, for example. Barry is chasing a villain, and then somebody left a banana peel on the sidewalk, and so he's running at full speed. He steps on the banana peel, and he fucking slips, and he falls with cartoon noises playing along. And so he takes half an hour to recover from slipping on the banana peel, and so the villain gets away. And then you see like the title card animated go by, and then the episode really starts, and then he goes back to Star Labs, and then he talks with his friends about how, oh guys, okay, we gotta hunt him down, I'll get him next time. And then there's some drama between the characters, there's some friction or whatever, usually stupid shit, and then later on they get close to the villain again. There's fight scenes, like you it's all the same shit almost that you've seen before. And then the villain gets away again because it's not the end of the season. And then after the villain gets away again, the heroes regroup and they got to talk about their feelings. And just very formulaic. There was a lot of good, but there was also a lot of bad. Like, it's The one that comes to my mind the most, more than any others, is just Barry in The Flash. Cause the whole idea with Flash, right? It's not just that he runs really fast, or he's the fastest man alive. It's also supposedly his speed is also in his brain, and it's what helps him, be so fucking smart. Supposedly, he thinks 5,000 thoughts in 1 second or whatever the fuck, and so he processes everything that happens around him and in him like thousands of times faster than a normal human brain. And yet he still slip on the fucking banana peel that somebody left on the sidewalk, and he'll still be a dumbass, and he'll look like a dumbass. He'll look incompetent, and he'll wallow in his feelings like he's a fucking teenage boy instead of a 25-year-old man. A moron. Kid says you could never bring yourself to like Iris. I remember years ago once on Twitter, I saw the actress that plays Iris. I don't remember her name anymore. I used to know it. But she put out a tweet once that said something like, guys, keep in mind, please, that Iris is just a character that you've seen on screen. My name is whatever her name was. I am not Iris. I'm just the person that plays Iris. So if you hate Iris, hate Iris, but don't hate me. Like I'm a different person in real life, basically, was the sentiment. So people hated her so much that she would just get constant hate from people online because they just hated her in the flesh that fucking much. And you know what? It was absolutely fucking justified. Fuck Iris. Avid says, you just remember that Marvel made one season of The Swamp Thing, which you thought was pretty good. That's right. I had seen news of that. However long ago, that it was announced. Completely forgotten that had happened. I never watched that. Kid says, every now and then we quote Barry. I'm sorry, Iris. I wasn't fast enough. I have quoted Barry with that line repeatedly. A lot, even throughout just the Hollow Knight and the Hollow Knight Silksong streams. It's like when I get hit, I'm in the middle of a fucking gauntlet in a room like this, and I get fucking hit, and I get, ow, I'm sorry, Iris. I wasn't fast enough. Terrible. Absolutely fucking brutal. Kid says, oh my fucking god, the poor actress. Yeah, and I don't remember seeing it myself, but also the fact that she's black, right? That, one of the criticisms that the Arrowverse has always had from people is that, it's woke DC, right? And they're not wrong. There was a lot of wokeness in those shows, for real. And at times I didn't like it back then, myself. But I put up with it even when I didn't like it because I cared enough the characters that I would want to keep watching, and so we would. But I'm sure that's an aspect of people that are like, why did you make Iris black? She's like a white ginger woman in the comics or whatever. And to be fair, I'm also generally not a fan of when characters get race swapped, as the kids say. When they're adapted to other media. I think that's stupid. If you want to have more black characters, you want to have more brown characters, make original fucking characters. God damn, is it so hard? Black Panther's a really popular character nowadays. Luke Cage is more popular nowadays because of the Marvel show. You can have popular black characters. Those have been around for decades. You can make new ones too, though. What the fuck? Why you gotta change the other ones? Abbott says it aired the same season, the same as season 8 of Game of Thrones. And Game of Thrones, season 8, was that the last one? That was the last one, no? I watched the first season of Game of Thrones, and I watched like the first 3 episodes of the second season, and I fucking quit. I quit. I was bored out of my fucking mind, and I was a little irritated because I didn't give a fuck about anybody. Except that little girl who was the son of the guy with the long hair who died at the end of season 1, whatever the fuck his name was. And I didn't feel sad when he got fucking beheaded or whatever it was. I felt bad for her because poor little girl, look, she's out on her own with like her little fucking stick that they gave her, a rapier. Kid says, it wasn't so shui. It wasn't. Shui and I'm sorry, Iris, I wasn't fast enough is, you know, like the two greatest things that show ever gave us, probably. Right? Think we can all agree. Kid says, you do think it's weird that they race swap the characters, but if the actor does a good job, you won't complain too much about it. I'm in that same boat. I would prefer that it doesn't happen. Just make new characters, right? Write them well. Get good actors to play them. Whether it's actors for live action or voice actors. You know, give them cool designs. Hello. Make new black characters. Make new brown characters. You know, whatever. But you're right. If the actor and the writing and the directing is good, it ends up not mattering. If it's good, people won't complain. People fucking hated Iris, though, for good reasons. Abbott says, Blade brought Marvel Studios out of the dumpster and there's only one Blade. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. There's a bit of Marvel history for you. Kid says, fuck that, hell no, you cringed every time Barry's daughter said that weird-ass word. Lamau. Yeah, I fucking hated it. Nowadays, I think I love to hate it, though. That's what I think has changed over the years since we stopped watching those shows. Is it time for this Gauntlet room? Okay, we're gonna see how badly I get my ass kicked. We've talked a lot about Marvel and DC stuff now. Huh? It's been a good time, though. I was about to say they're not black. ¡Chinga tu madre! ¡Ow! I need more silk! I'm gonna die! Oh, why did I do that? Yeah. Did you guys have the feeling that I wasn't gonna do that first try? I had that feeling. I've experienced enough black ants. Hey guys! Why couldn't they make new ants? Why did they make the ants black? Ah, fuck. Nope, fuck off. We're leaving. I don't need to fight you again. Oi! Spider-Man reflexes right there, damn. See, that's what happens when you talk a lot of Marvel on a stream. That you get Spider-Man and Daredevil reflexes. You had the feeling too, says a kid, yep. Abbott says Act 3 of Silksong is basically Venomverse. Yes. And Grandmother Silk and King Noel are actually dating right now at the moment. That's why this is happening. That's actually the real lore behind the story of Silksong. Kid says, "You mean I'm not wrong?" I think it was just yesterday that Twitter once again showed me that clip of when was it Goku and Vegeta go to the future in Super, and those Trunks crew of soldiers are about to shoot Goku because they think he's Goku Black, and then the guy says, "Eat lead, murder," and he's pointing his crappy little rifle at Goku, and then you hear Trunks yell, "Hold your fire! That man isn't black!" And a person that shared it again said, "I still can't believe this is a real clip." Nobody can. We will never believe that it's real. But it is. Venom! Gotta drip momentum, and I'm not knowing when I'm ever gonna slow up, and I'm thinking it's time to go get 'em. They ain't gonna know what hit 'em. Never mind, the attacks are putting in some work right now too. Oh! Don't tell me it's over. That's it! Am I beginning to conquer the black ants? I thought the black ants were supposed... Silksong is the opposite of real life. Like, the black ants are the good ones. Because they're the leaf cutter ants. They're like the woodworking ants. And it's the red ones that will bite you and sting you. And then Venom, yep. Venom, gotta drill momentum, and I'm not knowing when I'm ever gonna slow up, and I'm thinking it's time to go get 'em. They ain't gonna know what hit 'em when they get hit with a Venom. Ooh, dead, no toys. Man, I really have learned some things. Nah. I saw that right before I stepped on it. And I felt it on my shoe. Look at this shit. Oh, wow. I can open her back up again. See? It's like when you're constipated and you have to take a laxative. You feel better. Shortcut? Yep, shortcut. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Did Hunter's March always sound like this with his music? The music has stopped. Did I fight in there before? I think I did. I remember this spot. I remember this. You don't believe that songs change, has it, Avid? No, I don't think so either. But since I couldn't hum the music for this place off the top of my head, you know, that's why I asked. I guess it's not here. I guess we go up. Nothing up here. Ooh, what's in here? Dead bug, dead bug. A memory locket. Yes. You don't think so? Yeah, me neither. Well, if it didn't change, it should have. They should have made it sound black. You know? They could be playing, you know, Run DMC. Could be playing, Dr. Dre. Who else is a famous black, performer? Biggie Smalls. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bench so I can replenish my tools. Count my memory lockets when I get the chance. Well, we're at a bench now. Isn't this the bench that was the trap bench? Or was that another one? No, it is this one. Wait, hold up. Am I all out of fucking shards? Oh, but that's because I've died repeatedly tonight. I lost them earlier. I had a couple hundred. Wow. Well, I want my toys. My toys are helpful and they're fun. When I use my toys, I feel good, you know? They please me. I'll do that much for now. Okay. What are we looking at? Memory lockets? Well, I have one there. What else did I need to check earlier? Oh, somebody's watching TV. The tool slot? Oh, is that what it was? And where did I check that? I forgot again. Curse my bad memory. To see if I have 32 unlocked slots. Have you changed that O in slots to a U? That would mean something completely different. I will be right back. I gotta get more Dr. Pepper. Well, we're having a good time tonight, as we always try to do, right? So I'm gonna get more Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. Just remember Luke Cage's theme popped into my head from the 2 seasons. And he used to go wow, 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 or something like that. No, I haven't done my Duolingo lesson. Well, I might not do it tonight then. I've been a good boy. I've done it for like a week straight. Avid says, you have a soda stream and use a knockoff of Dr. Pepper flavor called Dr. Pete. Well, is it as good as Dr. Pepper? Or is it inferior because it's a knockoff? Is it also made up of 23 unique flavors? There's a part where Abbott comes in and he's like, actually, it tastes like asshole. But you know what? It's cheaper this way. So you know, it's an acquired taste. Okay, so yeah, so where do you check that? The crest section? It's good, but not as good as Dr. Pepper. Okay. Hey, look at that. We had 10 viewers tonight. I feel like we haven't hit 10 current viewers in a stream in for fucking ever. It's a Christmas miracle. And Christmas already happened a little while ago. Yeah, so where do I check this shit? Do I just count the tools? Doesn't say here. Yeah, I don't know where you check this shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this thing, but it's apparently still not assembled. Oh yeah, I had to assemble it in a home. Like in a retirement home, presumably. Okay. What's it over here? Oh, that's what this was. Yes, I remember this. And then there was a bug that was camouflaging itself here. What stupid fucking cable? Can I do this right here? I can! Is this the way? Ooh, fun? I see fun. Me likey. Whoa! He's not black. Wow. Oh shit. Okay, so I have to just jump off of that. Wait, what's over here? What? Is that it? Surely there's gotta be something else. And yes, I did call you Shirley. Okay, I don't see anything else. Whoa! Wow, that's really advanced technology. Ooh, I can go across now. This is the way. Cue the Skyrim music. A new era. area of far fields. I did it for the journal. I do like to journal as I adventure. What's down here? Shards! I'll take those. Ooh, tall grass. We got Skyrim music playing. There's tall grass. It's a Pokemon! Wow, this game has everything. Oh, it's a bigger Pokemon. It evolved. And now it's a dead Pokemon. It came apart completely. What a loser. Oh, it's gonna... Ah! I got the other one, too! Am I next? Ooh, do me, do me! Just kidding. That was great. Man, this really does sound so much like Skyrim music. Ooh, okay. Okay, I gotta... Hi, up there. If I can reach that... Okay, I can reach it over here. The main event is close by. Oh wow, look, the black bug turned blacker. Is there anything up here I should know about? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. What's next? Ooh. Few shards. And what else? Ah, does that just take me back? Yeah, it does. Okay. Did I really do it? Well, no, I did it for exploration. I did it for science. Exploration is science. The kid says, you just read up real quick? Yeah, I do have to count the amount of slots I have in the crest. To save me the time, I'll know they're available because the available slot glows. Okay. And Avid says, when I unlock 32 slots, Eva wants you to talk with her again. Yes. A kid says, will she then send me on a wish to deliver a plant in the boot for Wally? Maybe. I wouldn't put it past her. She's into that kind of thing. For the robots that like the kind of thing, that's the kind of thing those robots like. More tall grass. I'm guessing I go up to go fight the big bad kahuna. We're gonna go explore down here first. Hopefully I am correct. Ah, I got trapped. Better you than me. Is there a way back from here? There might be. Push the button. And there it is. Oh, we could go sit at the bench real quick. And then go back. Dipshits, oh no. Everybody's just dead. Damn. Well, that's depressing. Count my slots. Okay, so which slots glow? So it's just all, like, do I have to count the slots for all, like, each individual crest then to get that 32 total? Am I understanding this correctly? Is my phone done charging? It is. Yes? Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27. All the slots with color are the glowing ones. That doesn't look like they're glowing to me. I see that the Witch Crest has 1 great slot. That's a lock slot. Yes. Yes. So there. 28. Do these count? If these also count, then the total will go up to 30. I need to unlock another crest. Say it isn't so. I would have never guessed. I have 5 already. Dun, 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 dun. Scusa-moi, por favor. Let's leave the Pokemon alone. For now. No, let's keep going right for now. Holy shit, look! Is that a giant dead bug? Oh, fuck me, I went too low. That's a giant dead bug right there. It's like one of the, was it one of the worms? Like the Pale King was? With a giant cracked fucking skull? And I am going inside one of them. Oh, just like the Colosseum of Fools. There's a bug over here. You can tell me where to find the last crest if I want. The kid says, I didn't buy everything from the merchant, right? In Pilgrim's Rest? No. There were one or two things I believe that I didn't buy. I don't remember what they were. They might have just been like, I think one of the things he offered was a service for stringing up rosaries. And then there might have been another item that I didn't get, but if that's the case, I don't remember what that could have been. Who is pleasuring themselves over here? Oh no, it's just an athlete bug. Maybe. Sir, I don't think you're being fast enough. Sprintmaster Swift! We actually get to meet a Sprintmaster in this game? Hoi hoi, a nimble opponent appears. At last, at last. If you are seeking challengers, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I, or any bug, would come upon this distant cavern. True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body, so distant from Farloom's ales? Here, freely, we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. No fucking way. The stream in which we talk in depth about the Arrowverse and DC shows and the Flash, the fastest man alive, is the same stream in which we run into the fastest bug in Farloom. What the fuck are the odds of this happening? If I was a popular content creator, people would say, oh, you set this up. This was pre-planned. So I had no idea this was gonna fucking happen. He's a speedster, exactly. Am I gonna have to re-equip the anklets for this? Is this really gonna be a race? Hoi, magnificent! May our mighty contest of shells commence. But a final note, Nimblebug. If you ever run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now, the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. Well, I'm gonna be okay. I watched The Flash, right, years ago. Recently, I played a little bit of Sonic R. I'm set. I don't need anything else. I'm prepared. I'm gonna win this first try. What is he doing? Oh, I thought I couldn't be. I wasn't gonna be able to run on this. I don't need the anklets. A fucking race! I love this! See how many tries it takes. Is this gonna change? It has not changed. No way he's gonna be satisfied with only one race, right? Would be my guess. Yep. The world is fucking falling apart. And I'm racing! That's right, I'm a racist.
Oh, Masakera.
So this is defeat. Can it be? Who? A shell so fast. Wonder of Farloom. A bug whose pace could match my own. Actually, no, I surpassed you, or I was a little faster than you. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take the small reward, nimble bug, and remember well our grand contest.
Oh, no Sophia.
A rosary necklace? Well, it was easy. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. I knew it! I knew it! Once I did that first lap, once I saw in the second lap that it was just the same little course, I'm like, there's no way this is all that's gonna happen here. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the true test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. I like this guy.
Simero.
Nimble Bug, we both know our previous run was only warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match. Hoi hoi. Well, that matches now. Already? A new track worthy of your skill and mine. No longer merely a test. Meet the challenge and my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what's beyond. I'm going on the limit break. The universe is mine to take. Already? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess we can do the next race already. Hoi, let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Alright. Hold up. Suck my ass, I have failed. It's over. Okay, fun. Let's go again, you win. Nimble Bug, you forfeited the race? It is true that sometimes a reset is needed for the health of mind and shell. But what say you now? Surely you are eager to return to the track. Let us soar swift together again. Let's fucking do it. Hoi, let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Go! I pressed the wrong button! Oh, I pressed L1 instead of fucking L2. Oh, how could I make that mistake again? He laughed at me again. Fuck! I went through Sonic Mania 2, I can't forget. Oh, that's right, I didn't think of mentioning Sonic Mania. I streamed that game recently, like a week ago now. It's on the channel. Check it out. You like Sonic. And I did 5 other 2D Sonic streams before that one. Weeks before that. And I'm gonna do more 2D Sonic streams in the future because there are Game Gear Sonic games to play. So you like Sonic, and you get to this stream in the future? Subscribe if you haven't already. Check out the channel if you haven't already. You can't use tools in the race. Also, I can't use the anklets. I think I prefer it that way. I like that. Well, that was easy. Yeah, that first one was, right? It's a cakewalk. Avid says you can hold the dash button on the second bell chime for the whole shot and hit him to slow him down? What? Well, that's not very sportsmanlike. The kid says his pose just made you think of Spider-Man. My back. My back. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I also use Silk Shot. That's what I tried to do, and I fucked it up.
Simero.
Pressed L1 instead of L2.
Oh, hello, Tot.
Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, fuck. No, woman, why did you grab on? Oh my god, I fucked this up already. Okay, well, better than before. But still not great. Wow. It's only the second race. Fuck, we're gonna stay here until we do this. At least the second one. If nothing else. You like Sprintmaster Swift though? He seems like a giddy, cheerful guy. Yeah. I should dash right before I hit the ground so I don't slow down. Yeah, don't worry. I thought of that. Now I gotta actually do it when I get to that point again. Well, watch me forget when I get to that point momentarily. It'll fuck up the race for me. That wouldn't be like me at all, right?
Oh, hello, Tot.
Oh! I got it this time. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that fucking thing. Yeah. I didn't forget. Success! That was like, what, 4 tries? That took a little bit. Again. Truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I have waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could at last be granted. Another reward must be given for your speed, nimble bug. One deserved in full. Oh, you shouldn't have. The challenge, the course, it should be improved. Yes, yes, the true test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Third race ready? Our last race was grand, yes, but I see now I set too mild a challenge for one as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. In you, my wish may finally be granted. The barriers of speed broken wide.
Oh, hello, Tut.
Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us. The final test for the swift and spry. Yes, let's see how many tries this is gonna take. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is the highlight of the stream, gameplay wise for me so far. I like this. Oh, fuck me! Ugh. Damn.
Ah, Simero.
Simero! Let's
Oh,
go
hello,
again. Let's go again. I will show you Speedster. I am the fastest bug alive. No, I didn't. I guess the silk wasn't ready yet. Fuck. Ah, that could have been it already. Damn. Round 3.
Oh, hello, Tut.
Why is this cap suddenly pulling my hair out of its roots? Damn. That hurt. Oh, I didn't get it this time. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hit him! I didn't mean to! I've been beating him without fucking hitting him. So it's not necessary. Oh, really? A kid says Farloom may be going to ship, but at least we have Swift. If the three of us here in that are talking right now are fans of Swift, does that make us Swifties?
Ah, Simero. Oh, hello, Tut.
Round 4. Oh, I didn't get it again. Y valiendo shit. I can still catch up to him. I don't even need to fucking hit that, even if it slows me down a little bit. I wish this last one would have been considerably longer than the first two. That would have been cool. Whew, you have done it. Whew, whew, whew. Never would I have believed a shell so fast in all of Farloom. Wonder of wonders. You have proven it, Nimble Bug. Fulfilled my wish. Seen my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. Mission complete. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. This shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Avid says, I'm no Swiftie. You're not? No, you're a Swiftie now. The kid is a Swiftie now. I'm a Swiftie now. Everybody watching right here, right now is a Swiftie. I gotta refresh the stream. There we go. It was saying it was not updating properly. It said it was 4 people watching. I'm like, wait a minute, the PS5 keeps telling me there's 13 people. I broke my back, Hornet. My back is broken. Spinal. Should I try to hit this bug? Does anything happen? Let's find out. Ah, nothing happens. So there's no course. What happens if I just run this way? Is there anything here? Guess not. Cool. So what is this stuff? This looks like water. I suppose it's water. How come I can just walk on it? Is this Jesus water? Is it holy water of some kind? Now I must train and strive further and faster by your example. Your skill upon these tracks has roused my spirit, Nimble Bug. You shall forever have my thanks. Yeah, he might have to be in the thumbnail for this stream when I update it. Abbott says, you literally broke his lower back when he was 21. The pain you feel every day is no joke. How the hell did that happen? Vehicular accident? Jump off of something high? I know a guy who, he's like, he's a bit younger than you. He's like 38 or 39. And, he's told me a time or two about how, holy shit, you know, he's falling apart. He's not even 40 yet. Like, he's had shoulder surgeries and, like, neck issues and I don't know what. But in his case, it's because he said that when he was younger, he used to do a lot of stupid shit. And also, he's apparently had jobs that have been taxing on him over the years, physically. And I'm like, damn, man, I can't relate. It's like the closest thing I've ever had to surgery has been surgery of the mouth, right? Like in, what was it, early last year? Where I went to the dentist and I got one of my molars replaced. And, it's like when I was a kid and I cracked the back of my head open when I fell, like, off of my parents' bed and, onto, like, and the back of my head hit the metal frame of, like, my bed that was next to theirs when I was, like, 4 years old. And I fell backwards and BAM! And they stitched that up. And that's, like, the closest I've ever had to, like, surgeries or, it's like I've never been hospitalized for any illness or injury. Years ago once, I lifted a... was it a 40 or 50 pound like metal dumbbell? So that's 40 or 50 pounds. It's not a crazy amount of weight, right, by any means. And I was just using one. I was lifting it off the ground to do some squats, right? It's like, oh, it's heavy, right? It's gonna be good for squats. And so I squat down, bend my legs and everything, and I try to bend it just like I've done before. And then when I push off with my legs, I push off with my legs, right? So I don't strain my fucking back. And I do it if for some reason like a muscle in my back just pulled, I guess, stretched, I don't know, in some kind of way, and it hurt like a motherfucker. That's some of the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. And I thought, oh god, any little movement that I made hurt. Like it would hurt to fucking breathe. It was ridiculous. And so I managed somehow to slowly make my way to my bed and flip myself on my back, but it was incredibly painful the whole way. And after like 3 hours or so, it went away. And I was able to get up and like walk around for the rest of the day with minimal pain. I have no idea what the hell happened. But obviously it wasn't serious if it went away after just a couple of hours. It was really weird. And nothing like that has ever happened to me again since. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I lifted with my legs. You fell backwards onto a survey spike and broke 3 vertebrae in 4 places. God. So you feel pain every day? I mean, that would do it, right? Jesus, like I feel sympathy pains like running down my fucking spinal column just trying to imagine that. What does a cervi spike look like? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Cervi spike. Is it the one I'm thinking of? So one of these metal ones look like big fucking nails. Is that it? There's like different kinds here, I don't know. They all look extremely sharp and hard and deadly. When you went to the local small community hospital, you were told that you didn't need an x-ray and found out 6 years later after you stopped working on a big drilling rig that your back was broken. Yes, it's like a long nail. Yeah, I saw images of it. Holy shit, man. The closest I've had to that was years ago when I jumped down from a tall brick wall right into the ground. My right foot landed on a long piece of like lumber, and it had a rusty nail sticking up, which I didn't see, and I didn't even mean to land on it, but I miscalculated, you know, as I jumped off, and my right foot landed, boom, right on the fucking nail, and right when I landed on it, I knew immediately that something went through my foot, and I immediately, without thinking, in the moment, lifted my foot right up off of it. Came out nice and clean, thankfully, since the rusty nail was in the wood. But I had to go get shots and everything at the Red Cross. You know, it's like a tinnitus shot and some other one I don't remember, because I hadn't had a tinnitus shot in years. It hurt to walk, and same thing though. I got lucky. It went through the middle of my foot. Nothing important or vital was there, so I recovered pretty quickly from it. It was like I only had pain for like a couple of days, and then I could walk normal again. I got really lucky. Could have been so much worse. Kids feeling sympathy pains right now too. Yeah. I'm really good at feeling sympathy pains when people tell me about injuries they've experienced. really good. My brain, I tell people once in a while, I have such a vivid imagination, and you know, it's a blessing and a curse, because my brain is really good at making me feel sympathy pains. That happened in 2001 and finally healed around 2015, and that's crazy. It's like, I've heard stories of pro wrestlers too, that like similar stuff. They walk around for years with broken backs, they didn't know. They walk around with broken necks, they didn't know until later. Like, same thing, where they get an x-ray or something, or something else happens, they get worse somehow. Oh shit. Like, and the doctors are amazed. How you've been walking around this whole time? Your neck's broken, your back's broken. That's fucking crazy. Is it time for the main event? You can't put your full weight on your left leg, so you limp to compensate for the pain. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. You told us recently that you're stoic. In real life, you come across as like generally cheerful around here. How do you do it to not be like just a miserable prick like all the time or constantly, if you're constantly in pain like that? So somebody else would like you know, who would be that way. I would think. I don't know. I don't know what that's like. Some other worst pain that I've also felt is just, again, I think it was last year I had this replacement molar, you know, put in, and I'm a cyborg now, by the way, because I have a fake part now. It's not my real tooth anymore. It's not my real molar, which means if I got an implant, it means I'm a cyborg, because I got an artificial part in my body now. But yeah, it was that. It's like when my molar, or after my molar broke, part of it, and that was exposed after like 2 weeks of it being exposed and whatnot. The nerve started to suffer, and I felt like my half of my head was gonna explode. And yet somehow I thought I'm gonna be all right. I ended up reading that using salt, you could use salt to kill the nerve. And that's what I did. And the salt on the nerve, like salt water, that's what I used. So salt water, I used to like mouthwash, and I killed the nerve like that. And then I started going to the dentist afterwards. But while I did that, I had to hold the water in my fucking mouth, and it made the feeling of my head, half my head wanting to explode, even worse. It amplified that pain. And somehow I still fucking held the water in my mouth, and I did it for longer than I needed to, and I killed the fucking nerve. So I suffered much more worse pain in the short term to suffer less pain in the long term, I guess. Because then in all the dentist appointments I had after that, whenever I felt pain, it was nowhere near as bad as that. Like, even when, like, they poked my fucking nerve deep in there somewhere in my flesh. It hurt sometimes, but it was not as bad as that. You're not a mean person. You like to joke and laugh a lot. I'm the same way. It's like, here in the stream, right? Obviously, the way a person is gonna behave in a stream, maybe for the most part, is not the exact same way that they would behave off camera, off stream, right? When they're interacting with other people in person. So the thing about me, I like to talk a lot. But I'm not a very social person in real life. I don't go out too much. But when I am comfortable with somebody, I like to talk. Like, I'm comfortable here on the stream, and I talk a lot. And same thing. Naturally, I'm a person that likes to joke around. I like to tease others. I like being teased sometimes too. And I like to smile. I like to laugh. I like to make jokes. Yeah. Avid says, painkillers help with the pain. You think the pills was why it took so many attempts to beat every boss. You know what? I can believe that now that you've told us your tragic and painful story. Gordon is here. Howdy to you too. Oh, he even sent the cowboy hat emoji now. Oh, the appendicitis story. That was just a few years ago, right? Gordon, how long ago was that? 2 or 3 years ago now? Yeah, so Gordon's here. He says he almost died 3 times. 1 from appendicitis burst, and 2 from during a run. Fell off Madonna Mountain because he landed wrong and slipped off the side. But luckily, you caught yourself a ways down on a branch. What the fuck? What? How did I not know of this? I don't remember you ever telling me this story. What the hell? You almost fell. So, for years I've been joking that your ultimate weakness in video games is gravity and cliff sides, and that both of those things almost ended you once upon a time. Is that how it? Is that what started your weakness to it in video games too? Like, it's trauma. It's PTSD. Yeah, the appendicitis was in 2023. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. 2023 though, I feel like it feels like it's been a bit longer than that, but wow. Oh yeah, and the kid's right. You just did miss a bug that you would have loved to meet. The bug is a runner just like you. I just did 3 races against him. He's a racist, and now so am I. We're racist just like you, Gordon. We love racists. We love to race. See, Avid says, ouch, his late brother got appendicitis when he was 15. You can relate to the pain. Oh, no, late brother, though. Is that what got him, though? Or was it something else later? Because, yeah, I remember in Gordon's case when his appendix almost burst. Like, he told us that the doctors, like, weren't really taking him seriously or whatever, or that they couldn't figure it out. And, or that they didn't figure it out right away, and yeah, like he could have died. Really? Damn, now you need to play that game now just to get that. Yeah, if you want, rewind the stream a little bit, and you can see the races. Like, if you go back, I can tell you when it started. If you rewind, let's see, if you rewind 36 minutes from when we're at now, you can watch that. Or you can watch it later, you can do whatever you want. Gordon says, yeah, you didn't tell anyone about it, really. Well, why not? That's a story I would have told. Holy shit, man. There was that one. Did you know there was that one time where I was taking a ride on your bike, presumably? Right? Is that what it was? I was riding my bike on a mountain, and I was making this turn, and holy shit, I almost fell off and died. What do you think of that? Kid says, you meet him really late into the game, Gordon. So you need to grind away for it. Yeah, that's true. God damn, better not disappear on us one day, Gordon. What a daredevil. Ugh, not these things again. Destroying these things does not give me any silk. I don't like that. Another one. Another black ant. Get your ass over here. You're fighting over here on my terms. I am not fighting on yours. Gordon says he won't be going anywhere until he's like 150 years old. Haha. Does anybody really want to make it to 150 years old? That's a long time to live. Is that what we want? Is that what somebody would want? Avid says, if I destroy 21 of those things, I'll finish a side quest. Well, he believes it's 21. 21 guns, lay down your arms, kill the black guys, one. Kid says, apparently Gordon wants to live to 150. Gordon says, Kratos is much older than that. Oh yeah, Kratos is potentially thousands of years old. Like, it's not clear whether he's lived centuries or millennia. Actually, no. He could have lived, it's probably millennia. Because he was when he first became the god of war after he killed Ares. We get that those little cinematics that show him sitting in the throne and Gaia narrating that he watched over war as a new god of war, right? He did that for a time. How long exactly is not known, but it seems like he did it for a while. Could have been decades, could have been centuries. And then after he kills Zeus and destroys basically all of Greece, then it seems a good bunch of time passes between that and then the beginning of God of War 2018. And yeah, Gordon, the kid says, but Kratos is a demigod. It's not the same thing. Yeah, Gordon, you think Kratos would be almost killed just because his appendix burst? No. He would just regenerate his appendix. Why don't you learn how to do that? You learn how to do that. Learn to regrow your appendix after they took it out of you so that you can have it again and it can almost it can try to burst on you again. Fuck. Oh, guys, do we go up? The main event is to the east. But there's a spot here. Where does this go? Ah, a bench. Perfect. I'm glad I came up here first. And it looks to me like there is nothing else here but the bench. So, nice. So I fall into the spikes. I meant to do that, absolutely. Is it time for the main event? How long have we been going for? I started at a bit past 8, I think. Yep. More than 2 hours. 2 hours and... oh, almost 3. 2 hours, 55 minutes. Avid says he gave his daughter a Norse god's name. You named her Freya. Oh, okay, I was going to ask you which one, Freya. Yeah, there's a lot of Freyas out there in the world. Yeah. Which is great. I don't see myself getting with a woman again anytime soon. But if I did in the future, and her name was Freya, I think that'd be pretty cool. And pretty beautiful, too. It's a good name. And just like earlier when I said I can hear Frank yelling, "It's Frank Castle!" And you can, do you hear Kratos when you think of your daughter yelling, "Freya! Do you hear me, woman?" Like when he was desperately trying to get her to open her door when he had Atreus in his arms because he was sick. Freya! Do you hear me, woman? What's over here? Is this the spot? No, it's not. Is something else gonna happen here? Oh. Damn. He's a big girl. Oh, fuck me. Memory locket. I'm caught inside the memories, the promises of yesterday, and I belong to you. The kid says, or maybe Abbott has a deep enough voice to quote Kratos. Maybe. Or for all we know, Abbott sounds like Squidward in real life, right? And it's something more like, Freya! Freya! Like, did you wash the dishes already? I told you to do that an hour ago. That would not be the same thing. Abbott says, don't spoil the game for you. You didn't make it that far yet. What was it? You barely fucking played it then. I would say my bad, but in my bad, like the game came out in 2018. Abbott says it's deep, but not that deep. Yeah, that's what she told me one time, and I've never recovered. But I recovered enough that I can make it to Silksong, at least. Guys, are we ready for the main event? Main event Bug Uso. Coming up right here. The kid says, feels like forever since you saw me go through the whole game. Goddamn. Yeah, I say this here and there. I have full intention of replaying all of the God of War games, except that one on the Nokia phone that almost nobody knows about. But I think it was a Nokia phone. It was a 2D God of War, like the only 2D God of War that's ever been officially made. And unless there's some way to emulate that, then that one would be the exception. But I have full intention of replaying all of the main official ones. PSP, PS2, PS3, PS4, and PS5, and streaming them. That'd be great. But I would really want to do it on a PS3 again, so I have to buy another PS3 in the future. And a capture device. Avid says, you've been jumping around, not sticking to one game. Wow, you're just like Gordon, then. Gordon's exactly like that. I mean, if you have been a gamer for some time, I think we've all been guilty of that at one time or another. Probably repeatedly. A couple hours ago, I was talking about that, how, I don't try to stream more than one main game at once, because then if I do, then I abandon the other game or other games if I'm attempting more than two, which I don't like to do. Is it time? I think it's time for the main event. What the hell? Is this even gonna be a fight? Pale beast bringing ruin, we had sensed it. You riding harsh or final fates. If power you come seeking, mine is faded, mortal, time taken. Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. Kacha, if you may... Kacha? That's pretty close to Kachow. So this is Lightning McQueen fan. If you may, beast, if you can, mine once was power, wild, proud. I didn't think we would run into a live one. How about that? Oh, I gotta play the song, that's right. Here we go! It is time for the main event. The kid says, speaking of, we gotta get through Golden Axe 2, man. How long has it been since our Golden Axe stream? I like the idea of doing it. Originally, I had said once a week, but I feel like that's too frequent. I feel like once a week doesn't make it as special for me. So I'm like, every 2 weeks or so. We can do that. Let's see. YouTube Studio. Man, the fucking 7-minute video I uploaded today is not doing very good, which I thought it wouldn't. It was an experiment. I might take it down and break it up into 2 or 3 clips. Fuck. And I already had the next one after this planned too. But I thought I'm gonna try it. And if it doesn't pay off, then whatever, I tried it. What we can do is keep moving on. Okay. Golden Axe, the 22nd of December. So yeah, that's... yeah, like 2 weeks ago now. A little more. I guess we're due for our next classic stream then. The only problem with those is that nobody really watches those. They don't do any numbers at all, but... you know, we do them because we have fun playing the games together, right? And even if nobody else watches them, then, you know, at least we can, you know, have them on the channel and we can watch them in the future and cherish the memories fondly, right? We relive the experience again. She's still alive? Holy shit, that's right. Avid says he's played Dead Space 1, 2, 3, Lost Planet 1, 2, 3, the first Berserker Kazan. I'm not familiar with that one. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Lords of the Fallen, and am currently playing the remake, Chronos The New Dawn, Dying Light the Beast, Doom the Dark Ages. I gotta play. I was gonna play. Was it? I was gonna play Doom the Dark Ages after I finished Spider-Man 2 last year, like half a year ago. And then Silksong released, and the hype was everywhere for this game on Twitter. And that made me want to play Hollow Knight instead. And now here I've been for the majority of, like, the past 4 months or however long it's been. Because I played Doom and Doom Eternal for the first time here for the channel, streamed all of that. And obviously I loved both of those games. They were my first Doom games. I've never played the classics, but I will in the future as well. And obviously I want to play the Dark Ages as well. Oh, that's a game sound. Okay. Kid says, yeah, sounds good. You leave it up to me. Just let you know when I want to get it going. Yeah, well, now that you brought this up and that I just checked that it seems like it's been the 2 weeks or so, then it's like we could do it in the next couple of nights, I guess. What's today? Today's Tuesday? It's Monday. Okay. Yeah, it's like if we don't do it in one of the weeknights for this week, then maybe we hold off and we do it in the weekend. I don't know. No, maybe not. Maybe that's too long. Yeah, in the next couple of nights. I don't know about tomorrow, but within the next couple of nights, I think, I guess. I was already thinking that that we were gonna do Gain Ground or the Streets of Rage series next, but you're absolutely right. I completely forgot. Golden Axe 2. We have never beaten Golden Axe 2. So now we gotta do that after we beat the first game again. Avid list of more games. Warhammer 40k 1 and 2, Warhammer 40k Inquisitor, Martyr, Tales of Iron 1 and 2, Forza Horizon 4, Prince of Persia The Lost Crown, Mandragora, never heard of that one, Blasphemous 1 and 2, Final Fantasy 7 Remake Intergrade, God of War, and Stick Fight with your daughter and nephew and niece. Well, fucking wonder you haven't gotten through God of War. That's so much. Is it the Steam Deck excitement or what? Or is it the ADD? Or the Steam sales that you see on your Steam Deck? The kid says, we usually try to go for it on the weekends, right? You're fine with it being a weekend thing? Avid says, the trilogies are your favorites from the PS3 and 360 era, but the first Berserker Kazan is a must-play. It's the Steam sales, man. Yeah. It's like I made my first ever Steam account a few years ago. Didn't really use it because I mentioned this occasionally. Kudo, my other minion, right? And Gordon, the guy that was here earlier, you know, saying that he almost died falling off a fucking mountain, which I didn't know about until tonight. They share their PlayStation digital libraries with me. So I haven't really had to buy games in Literally a few years. So obviously, because it's their accounts, I don't own those games. It's their libraries, their accounts. But I'm okay with that, because I already have a big collection of consoles and physical games, and I have a handful of digital stuff as well. So I don't really care. I get to stream them, and my playthroughs are saved right on the channel. So I don't need to own everything or rent everything, because if you buy digital, you don't own the games. You're renting a license that lets you play it. You wanna know why? Because fuck you and fuck me and fuck everybody. That's why. That expression people like to say, you'll own nothing and you'll like it. Take me back to the good old, take me back to the 90s and the 2000s, where everything you bought you owned. Music, games, books, movies, TV series. Alright. It's finally time for the main event. This is some nice performing. Karmelita. Antorina as the kid, yeah. Hello, Melanie is back. Tax and conch shells. Too late for that. We got cockflies. And tax. It's what you wanted. It's what you wanted. Take it or leave it. Here we go. Let's jam. Ah, they're not black. If they're not black, they don't mean anything. They can achieve nothing. Bring on the black ants. Do it, you cowards. Give me your best or you won't succeed. Boo, do better. Give me the real stuff. You're the real stuff. Nice attack. Oh. fuck off. ¡Ah, perra! Oh, she got me! Ooh, that's a good one. I like this. Even better. Mel says, you need to do this, boss, as well. Then do it. What are you waiting for? See, Mel, you came just in time. The kid is loving the music. God damn. Well, yeah, I am loving the music too. Then he says, she has so much health, by the way. Iker! Earn! Wish me luck. Good luck. The kid loves her battle style. God damn. Oh, god damn. 3, 2, 1, charge. Kuro is back, my other minion. The hell did you miss? Me getting through this area that this performer lady ant is in. But she is the main event. So you're here for the main event. Karmelita, that's right. Kid says, right, that's right, you missed us meeting Swift, and we are fans of Swift, so that makes us Swifties. Avid says, second phase on the first try, nice. Of course, we try to do good around here. Kudo says, this is also in top 3 fights for you, this one is great. She's on the McDonald's menu. I'm loving it. Main event Karmelita Uso. Main event and Uso. Here we go, here we go. Hornet gonna give it to you. She gonna give it to you. Let's go again. Round 2. Fight! There goes your friend! Avenge him! Avenge him! Loser! She got me. How did I forget the spikes? I reacted way too late. That was round 2. I did better round 1. Wow. Eat her up. If I could, I would. Kuro says, you got caught up on Monster Hunter than the original Final Fantasy VII. That game is insane. You love it. You love it. You know, you're mentioning Final Fantasy VII again. And today, like throughout the 2 or 3 times that I checked my Twitter, I have seen 2 tweets of Tifa Lockhart in which both people were saying that basically the sentiment was that they couldn't believe that she's as beautiful as she is. And I replied to one of them and I said, damn, you're like, seeing you people, you know, show this girl is making me want to play whatever games that she's in the series, because I have never played a single Final Fantasy game besides like the very first one on the NES, which I played for like a total of an hour years ago, so I don't really count that. Because there are so many of those games by this point, right? That's nothing, basically. Goro says, so fuck her up to keep the goodness going. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Scar Singer Karmelita, that's her full name apparently. Yes, it is, hence the singing, says Avid. The kid says, guys, think I'm in love. Goddamn destroyed, yup. Melanie says, my invincibility frames didn't work. Melanie's one of those kids that talks about that kind of technical stuff. The invincibility frames. But to be fair, I guess, I don't know what else you would call that. Kid says, you can't wait to fight her someday. Ah! Abbott says she's a siren. Yes. It's not the first time these 2 games make me think back to the sirens in the first God of War games. The ones in the desert of Lost Souls. Kid says, is she like the Ant Queen by any chance? Yes, you call them iframes. Kudo says, well, you got the 2 remake parts right there on PSN. Oh, is that so? Well, something to consider for the future then. I try new stuff out sometimes. This channel has a history of me trying out a lot of new games since I started streaming. I like to mix old stuff with new stuff, and there's been a lot of new stuff that I played. And I mention a lot of that when I do the plugs at the end of these streams. Round 3. Fight! Oh, you got me, swipe. Come here. You got toys, so do I. And mine are more fun than yours. Ow! Sounds like Michael Jackson. Karmelita, you have a beautiful voice. Holy shit! I reacted to. I thought she was gonna send because she went this way with her beast ball. I thought those spikes were gonna go that way, and they went this way instead. She changed course mid-attack. That's some bullshit. She has some really powerful moves. Yeah, she does. All right. Round 4 it is. Will she be the one to dethrone Lace as the toughest boss I have fought? I don't think I'm getting that vibe. She might still beat me a couple more times, maybe, but I don't think she's gonna make it a 10. But let's see. If she proves me wrong, she proves me wrong. I'll be okay with that. I wouldn't mind a new number 1. Lace has held the throne for a little while now. Here we go. Go, my little cockfly, go! Así, perra! Ah, why did I do that? No! Oh, I thought I was dead. No, now I'm dead. Wow, okay. It was not meant to be yet. All right. Get up, my fist. Yeah, was that my 4th or was that my 5th? This almost always happens to me. I keep track like the first couple of tries, and then after those first few, I start losing track by 1. I don't know why that consistently happens to me. I hate having the wrong number. I like my numbers right. hit. You bastard. Fifth. Ah, perra. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Ah! I forgot again, she can turn the spikes. I thought I was just out of the fucking range of that. Okay. This lady ant means business. And this is some good business right here. I'm gonna waste my time with the goons again. But tell me, why do I need to take... Ah, really? Why do I need to take all the licks to get to the Tootsie Pop center of this Tootsie Pop? Nah, you thought. You had your fun, you thought. Oh! Oh! The bitch came back the very next day. Fuck off. Ah, fuck off again. Oh, she's mad. Ow! Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh, she does two now. No! Oh shit! Heal! could have been it. Ah, ooh, I tasted it. Such a beautiful dance of death. So if it was 6 before, then that one that was number 7 then. Avid says he's gonna guess 12 attempts. Oh, that would break Lace's record of 10 against me. So you're saying she's gonna be my new number 1 most difficult? Oh, I don't know about that. I think I can do below that. Then he says, he will be back. He will be back. Oh shit, god damn it, yeah. Mel got censored, by the way, because he said he was stuck in the 3rd phase, but I hadn't made it to that point yet. Okay. Flow like a butterfly, sting like a bee. My name is not Steven with a V. Perra! No! So that was number 8. Ooh, she's getting real close. She's up there with like the brother of Signis and Dipshit and the last judge. Keep it up. Keep it up. Quiere salir. Koi wants to go out. What a shocker. I said right now before I left, right? I said, "Oh, Koi wants to get out. What a shocker!" And I thought of Pokemon, the first movie, in that scene where the trainers are sending their Pokemon against Mewtwo, and Mewtwo just fucking like throws them all, ragdolls them all around, one shots them and whatnot. And or was that it, or was it later in the movie? Was it later in the movie when they're in like that stadium? Before Mew and Mewtwo start fighting. In any case, there's that one trainer that has the Blastoise, and she goes, "Go, Shell Shocker!" And I've always thought that's a brutal fucking name for any Blastoise. God damn, what an unlucky fucking turtle. Go, Shell Shocker! Avid asks, do I have a death counter that I can put on screen for the viewers? No, I don't. That is not something that you can do when you are streaming from a PlayStation, unfortunately. And it says you kept dying after the second stagger, so I made it further than you have. Oh, okay, I see. Kid says, you'd seen Karmelita before, but you thought she was a boss in the Sands of Karak, not Hunter's March. Melanie asks, I got this, right guys? Yes, you do, Melanie. I believe in you. Let's do it. Yeah, we're small, bugs, but together, Melanie, we're big. So that's gonna be round 9 then, according to you guys. So I have this attempt and the next one, and if I don't take her down in the next two, she takes Lace's #1 spot. Oh, million roll, OMG, 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 OMG. So I'm guessing he beat her. Or did you make it past that phase at least? Let's go. Oh, so you did it. Congratulations. Perra. Perra otra vez. Oh my god. No, I refuse. Ah! This is a dream fight right here. This is good. Quoting Zote's 57 precepts? Perra, perra. And I was saying that way before fucking... Maybe before I ever thought of the mighty Zote. But he says, thank you, kid and man, for believing in you. You're welcome. I believe in anybody that comes into this chat and lets us know that they are struggling with a boss fight in either of the Hollow Knight games. We're a very supportive community around here. Yep, now I have to beat her, that's right. So there's my 10th try now. She has match lace. I have to beat her now. If I don't want her to take the crown. But you know what? I like her style. I like her singing. I like her death dancing. So if she does take number 1 in a moment, I'm okay with that. Oh, I forgot already about Avid's prediction. That's right. He said 12 tries. And I'm surprised, by the way, that Avid hasn't mentioned this to me. So I'll mention it now. I've been thinking about this on and off for a while through all these attempts. I'm surprised that he hasn't mentioned, oh, by the way, don't forget, you know, you can have 4 cog flies out at the same time. Because I've only been pulling out 1 at a time on purpose the whole time. Because I don't want to have the help of 4 poisonous cog flies at once. That would cheapen the fight for me a little bit. In typical me fashion. No! She is number 1. That was my 10th try. Lace has officially been dethroned. Thought back to Mortal Kombat 9 and Mortal Kombat 10. You would be in the King of the Hell lobby, and the king would be dethroned. You would hear the narrator. There is a new king! So, Karmelita, you are the truest of challenges. Who would have thought it would be a siren that would do it? A siren that will dethrone our little Pinocchio silk bug. Avid asks, shall we make a new prediction? If you want. I have no more attacks. That's okay. The damage has been done. Oh, the cockfly. 11 tries, one more than Lace. Just enough to overthrow Lace. How we hunted, how we sang, my children. I saw you glorious. So I hadn't thought about this. Not only... Oh, I look beautiful right now. Not only is she a siren, a performer, a musician, warrior of sorts, she's also the ant queen, I guess. Right? I hadn't thought about that. The queen ant. That was a damn good fight. I had a blast trying that again and again. I felt like I tried her for a fucking hour. That was a good time. And that looks like a heart. Looks more like a heart than the other two. It beats steady and strong. I am even more like Daredevil now. What? Kid said, imagine she becomes a new Nightmare King Grim and takes me 49 tries to be nah. Avid says, yes, you noticed a while back that I only released one cockfly at a time. You didn't mind because I was using them regardless of how many. Yeah, at least I was, right? You have to say, hey, remember, you equipped the cockflies. You promised me you would use them. Please, use them. Melanie says, no offense, but you beat Nightmare King Grim in 30 minutes somehow. You don't know how. Is that so? She's down. 1, 2, 3. And man wins. That's right. She's dead, though. Damn, she is. How sad. Oh, it is legitimately sad. My new #1 opponent. And she's gone. Just like that. She's no Torrobio? I like her way more than Torrobio. Torrobio was never my #1. Let's see how long she holds the throne for, though. Because there's still more ahead. Will there be something that challenges me more? I hope so. Who's gonna give? Is there gonna be anybody for me in this game that's gonna, you know, make me struggle the way the Pure Vessel and Absolute Radiance and especially Nightmare King Grim did? Nightmare King Grim is still the hardest boss I have fought throughout these games. Because he took me the most amount of tries. It says, RIP, Karmelita. We will honor your sacrifice for the cause. Yes. I like her. I like her very much. She is, not only is she my #1 opponent in this game, she is one of my new favorite bugs in the entirety of these 2 games so far. And it says, no, Silksong is giving me PTSD right now. Ah! Avid says, she got the Jake Paul treatment, that's right. Well, she hit me in the face again and again for a while first, though. Before I finally took her down. So for a little while there, I was the Jake Paul. Fortunately and unfortunately. And he says, it's PTSD from Path of Pain. Ah, is that so? A kid asks, is it time to go to Bellheart and or Songclave for potential wishes? Well, it depends. Has anybody rubbed my lamp yet? If somebody rubs my lamp, I'll grant their wish. But they gotta rub it real good. I prefer it if they wash their hands first. Avid, I choose you, says the kid. To rub my lamp? What was over here? I don't fucking remember anymore. Oh, that was a big guy? Alright, and I got an item here. It was a memory locket. Oh no, Abbott says good night all, gotta wake up in 5 hours. Well, goddamn. You don't want to rub my lamp first before you go? Pretty please with sugar on top? This is true PTSD from Path of Pain now, says Melanie. If you say so. Okay, yeah. I guess we can go. We can try. Kuro, are you around? We can go to Songclave now and check out that wish you wanted. Abbott says no. No, he will not rub my lamp. Oh. Well, that's heartbreaking. But somehow I'll persevere I'll go on. Brr, brr, brr. You think he's long asleep? It's 12:10 a.m. Yeah, I know. I noticed right now before I asked that. We are just over 4 hours in, by the way. On a weekday, that's right. Well, that's the thing, though, since I don't have to get up early. And I'm not terribly concerned about that, but I do understand other people gotta get up early, though. Since you made that good point, it's midnight on a week night. I was about to ask, should we end it here now that we reached the 4-hour mark? Not that I have to reach the 4-hour mark, but I say here and there, right? Like 4 hours is like the sweet spot for me nowadays. But you ask, in that case, let's check out Bellheart? Let's do it then. Let's check out Bellheart. Because that's not the spot that Kuda wanted me to go to. I think I'd still like to go a little while more. Another half hour, 45 minutes, something like that. I don't know, that sounds good to me. Ooh, before we go up there, is Tits McGee down here, dead or alive? Oh wait, no, he's up there. He's one of the snail fuckers. Of course. It hadn't even occurred to me that Bellheart could be doing worse again because of all this. No. It had been doing so good again. But Pablo's still alive at least, and so are others. Dear residents, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. Chakra is here too. Resident, what a marvel you are, continuing to dare the wilds and darkness and returning home to us unscathed. I return with hope worth sharing, Pablo. I have seen a way to calm this chaos, one I now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but if this town can hold and my efforts succeed, Farlu may see a future yet. Soon, Pablo, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Of course, dear resident, of course. Know all our faith and our wishes go with you. Pablo, will you still sing for me? Do you sing the same? Do you sing something different? The music is creepy again. No. And Pablo looks depressed. Chakra, she's here, apparently. Guessing she's back up in her corner again? We'll see in a moment. Melanie says, going down to the abyss. Good luck. And the kid continues, oh, Pablo, you poor bug. No, he sounds so gloomy and sad, Pablo. But he's alive, at least. The shopkeeper is alive, too. Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. And I can afford almost nothing. Yeah. Here she is, look at her. Damn, she's pretty for a bug, huh? For an ant. Just like Grandmother Soak. Like Chakra. Scar singer Karmelita. Song queen of the Scar and their most talented warrior. This graceful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. My toughest opponent so far. We have 3. The Pinstress of Blasted Steppes. If the world is truly ending, I would test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home at Border's Edge and accept my challenge! Oh, great, we have a new person here and they shared a bunch of spoilers? No, they spammed? Well, I don't know if you just suspended them or if you banned them, but obviously if they do it again, then just fucking ban them, right? They just kept repeating, I always come back, so you suspended them. Good. But yeah! The Pinstress! Yes, that sounds like a good time. Imagine I go fight the Pinstress, and she becomes the new #1, dethrones Karmelita. What are the chances of that, I wonder? Because I know nothing about this. The Hidden Hunter. Gilly of Far Fields. Who the fuck was Gilly? A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. And I get a mask shard! I need one more to get another mask. A hunt. Dark hearts. From the residents of Bellheart. Such horror upon the roads. And another mask shard. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. So now I know what we're doing. Next, we're doing these wishes. Even though nobody rubbed my lamp. And I really wanted that. Well, Chakra's not here. She's gonna be off to the right. Oh, look, Pip and Tip are still here. Or wasn't Tip and Famphilo? Pill. Miss Courier, what horror here? The cave shake, crying pain of hurt most savage. And see our poor fear friends below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells, hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes. The deliverings, they are needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential, more than more. But we have the same repeatable one, so... Sorry, my bugs, but we are not gonna be doing more of this.
Da, fenestra.
Not muchly much. This one doesn't seem to have been affected much by this. What now? What's all that great racket? What is it? She has no idea. She never leaves the fucking bell.
Yanara.
Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame is it? Pah! Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Give it quickly. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Monies. More then, bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. Of course. How is the Pinmaster? He's gone. Where has he gone? I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. The Great Wood? Where was that? Obviously, I thought a show would first, but... OMG, Scrounge never change. I like her as she is, too. She's the only hoarder I've ever liked. If Avid was here, he would repeat what he told me a couple of streams ago. When I got the silk jump or whatever the fuck this is called. What is this called? Silk Soar. Oh, another here in Bellheart. You can use it to go up, you know, up Bellheart. Which I remembered now that I'm up here. Sit. Oh, that's right. I bought this last time. Assemble the Farsight. I didn't expect a cinematic like that. Constructed the Farsight. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Huh. So that's how this works. Yeah, that was a really good little cinematic, wasn't it? I liked it very muchly. Where are you, Chakra? I thought you would be here. Could she be up above then? We're gonna check this side. If she's not over here, then she's gotta be up there somewhere. There she is! Oh, look at her go, what a badass. Chakra, this is why we love you.
Buenera.
Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs? They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. Yeah, I've learned that the hard way tonight. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered.
Caspin?
It is the void stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it.
Mieszko.
As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense.
Hironare.
Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you to hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better.
Herka.
Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. I love her! I love her! She's great!
Jetska.
Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. She's the best. She really is. Well, we finally get to see her fight some after all this time, and she was destroying them. We need to play music for her. Oh, let's do that then. She still sings, but the lyrics have changed. Melanie says, "You're gonna go. It was fun fighting Karmelita with me. Yes, you were here with me during the fight in spirit, and I was there with you in yours. To bring encouragement for her to fight on. Yes. Yes, the kid-wielding computer." And I guess now we go up here. Before we start doing any of the wishes, I have to satiate my curiosity. What the hell is going on up here? Is that just gonna be a little room, little path? Okay, it's a memory locket. Oh, I hadn't looked at the map though. This makes sense. I mean, there's only enough room for something small or for a path that would have connected to the section above. Oh well. Short and sweet then. The hell? Or maybe there's more to this after all. Cross summons. Who dares summons me? Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler, dark, attend, home, wheel. 72% completion. 28% still left. That's who I thought of for, I couldn't remember his name, but I thought of Pondcatcher Reed as well. But this is craw summons. Isn't a craw one of the type of bugs? Or one bug. I still have a little... I still have a good little chunk of bugs to encounter. Wow, all these hours later? And only 140 out of 231 completed. Wow, I have a ways to go. Sambot is here. Lie, he says. Yes. What me finding? Me finding, I just got challenged by somebody I don't know. And, it surprised me. A challenge. I just received 2 challenges in a row. I like that very much. Very muchly much. Alright, shall we grant one wish? Destroy void masses throughout Farloom. I've destroyed 8 already, okay. Feels about right. Grand Hunt? We're gonna have to save that one for later, I think, for the next stream. Grand Hunt? I didn't know that was a thing. Sambot says, then find the location of that challenge. Oh, I will. At some point. Maybe not now. I think I would, to end the stream tonight, I would like to go to the Pinstress home and go fight her. She put out the challenge. I am very curious. We just had an awesome 11 attempts against Karmelita. My new #1 opponent. And I think we can do a little bit more fighting. Go to the Pinstress. Take her on. And end the stream after that. Yeah, I had the feeling I was gonna say that, says the kid. Sambot says, oh, you are ending the stream? Well, I'm ending the stream after I fight the Pinstress, until I beat her at least. Yeah, it's like we're already 4.5 hours in. So I've been at it a while. I'm not really tired. And I'm not bored. But it is kind of late. 11 attempts on Karmelita. Damn, yeah, Sambot. Do you remember how many attempts it took you? Karmelita is the hardest boss I have fought because she took me down, well, 10 times, and I beat her on the 11th. Before her, it was the second fight against Lace, where she took me down 9 tries, and I beat her on the 10th. Yeah, the second fight against Lace, before fighting Grandmother Silk. She held the #1 spot for a while, but no more. So off to Blasted Steps we go. A kid says, yeah, I've yet to encounter the other Lays that was accidentally revealed to him by someone. Yeah, they spoiled that for me. You know, I had no reason to think that I would ever see Lace in any way, shape, or form again. And then she appeared in the 3rd ending that I got for this game. You know, which starts Act 3. And, Oh, I guess it's not an ending, right? It's just a continuation. The event that triggers Act 3. And I had no idea at all. I had no reason to think that I would fight her again. Karmelita took you days, lol. 20 or 22 attempts, wow. That's not that bad, though. It could have taken you way more than that. She's tough. She has some challenge to her. Ah, you fucking bitch. That's 9. You're almost there. Whoa, that's a big old red horn over there. Drill horn. Ah, come on, fuck you, wind. We are here. I have arrived for my final challenge of the night. I have departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. You want me to go all the way to fucking Mount Faye? If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Stormward side. Which is the stormward side? The right side? That's all open to the elements? Is that what I'm understanding? Is there a marker? There is no marker. I'm thinking it's somewhere on this side. 'Cause I don't know what else that would mean. I guess I'll go find out. Okay, it says, yeah, agreed. She looks so cool, though. You want to fight her? Ah! A Karmelita. The body is still there? Yeah, the body's still... Even though or was it? No, Nu got to it a while back. She didn't take everything, apparently. Samuel says Karmelita is damn lady. Yeah. It's like, it's crazy. She's an ant. And yeah, she looked good, just like Grandmother Silk. Or like Chakra. It's crazy how people can do that. Kid says, where the fuck is a cleanup crew? Lamau. Hollow Knight had the body vanish at least when you leave the room unless there's a dream boss. Lol, yes. Teleport with the babes. Go to the slab. Yeah. I'm glad you're calling them babes now too, by the way. The babes of the Bell Babe. Let's go. I was gonna say, I don't think it works here. I'm on a floating platform. But I thought I would try it anyway. Does it work here? Attention to detail, I like that. It has to work here though, right? No? Here then. No? What the hell? Here. Okay, it works here. And look at that, I kept the poisonous cogflies and tags the whole stream. Okay. Wait, has it always been this calm here? Ah, well. Somebody's been here, right? Okay, good. I get to track her. I don't have to run around with my claw in my ass. Yeah, so it looks like she's just going up the mountain. Oh, really? What? No, I should just keep climbing on the... Oh, come on. Up this side. Like I normally would. Yep. Obviously, we gotta save the bench. Sambot asked, by the way, did I get shower in Act 2? Hornet shower? The bathing area where we found a naked bug, did it by the shower head? Yeah, that was a while ago, yeah. Yeah, I did interact with the shower, but not much happened. Sambot asks, does Hornet sell bath water? Asking for general information. You expect that from High Hit, but not from Sambot, kid? Then you don't know Sambot well enough. I think he started saying shit like this before High Hit did. Was a handful of streams ago that I looked up Hornet on Rule 34. That rhymed. Watch out, Eminem. And I saw there were, was it 200 plus pages of Hornet porn? So if Hornet existed and she sold bathwater, she'd become a multimillionaire easily. No, fuck me! Oh, come, I can make that! I can make that, come on! There we go. No! What have you done? Why are you dead? I have to hit her corpse? Oh! Oh, they got me. Wow, unbelievable. Kid says, and you completely forgot. It's been too long since Sambot showed up. Yeah, for quite a while now, Sambot, you know, peeps in, and then he leaves, you know, a bit later. Wait, you saw something? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, she was asleep. Lamau. Don't scare us like that, Pinstress. Yeah, I thought, what the fuck? This is a sad, tragic end to the supposed great warrior. I don't get my fight. After everything we've been through, do you know how much I've sacrificed? Sambot says, yeah, true, your female friend got some personal life problems. She was so sad and talking about dying and all things, so you were with her to calm her. Oh, okay, well. That's even sadder than thinking that the Pinstress was dead. I'll say. Aha, Needle Bug. Who else would dare wake a Pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. Here's hoping to fulfill it. I know what you are seeking, Pinstress. A death duel, an end from battle, not Cavern's collapse. I can oblige, to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes. Farloom's finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping, aye? How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. If that's what you want, Pinstress. Are we gonna fight here and now? I'm guessing we are. Round one. Ah, she can glide just like me, huh? Her sister did it for her as well. Fuck you! Oh, she got me. Well, I could tell like 5 seconds after it started, I probably wasn't gonna do it the first try. Could she be a worthy challenge? Asleep again? Wake up! Grab a little makeup! So that's why you weren't able to come, says Sambot. Makes sense to me. Obviously she can glide because she's Pinstress. Well, I never had a reason to think about this before, Sambot. Did you ever think about that? Obviously not. Round 2. Fight! Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh! I ate her ass. Round 2 was not meant to be. How nice of her to let me get my cocoon every time, though. You like her yells, though? Me too. It's gonna be sad to see her go. She trained Hornet at some point after all, yeah. I like the Pinstress and the Seamstress. Even if they told me plenty of times, you know, hey, can you fuck off now? Like, having you here is dangerous, right? I don't want to die yet. Si quiero. Round 3. Fight! Oh, you got me. Yeah. You're not dead immediately. You wonder what the seamstress would have to say after I finish this fight, though. Well, let's see what happens now. She's not dead. Ah, bested fair, and yet you chose to stay the killing blow. I contest you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration, making me seem right a fool, here thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. I'm glad she's not dead, yay! Just like when I didn't kill the nailsmith in the first game. That feels like it happened so long ago. Remember how undecisive I was on that one? I don't think I'll ever forget. Once again, the parallels of Kratos and Hornet, yep. She kills if she has to, and she understands the roles that certain bugs can play. For your talents, Needlebug, and blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. Hadn't ever thought another'd be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as has ever come before. Pin badge! Don't know if you've heard... It sounded like she said Baba Yaga. Don't know if you've heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marble, or so my sister's past once told. A giant cavern all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. A mighty battle we had, my friend. Time now to get to your all-important business. I'll be wishing for your success. Look at that. Oh, now we can see. See, Avid didn't remember to mention this. Emblem of the Order of the Pinstress, the old blade masters of Farloom. Reduces charge time of needle strike. Oh, it's like that one charm. What was it called? The Nail Masters something? Which I ended up really liking during my attempts in the Pantheon. Nail Masters Glory. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Very good. So I took her down in 3 tries, right? And now there's this crystal core, this crystal cave. So there's that to consider now for the near future. Maybe even the next stream. Damn, these two tools use a lot of fucking shards. She fell asleep again. Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck. She's like, creating the cold makes her sleepy? Yeah, I guess so. Wow. Okay, well, you and I are the only ones left remaining here. Speaking, communicating, interacting. Do you have anything else you would like to mention or share before we go for the night? I think this stream might have done better numbers than my last couple of streams. Did I beat her, asked Sambot? Yeah, where'd you go? You missed it! Took me 3 tries. That's it, she was not very difficult. But she was fun. As I knew she would be. Definitely it did. Yeah, and this was a damn good stream too. We spent that chunk, or those chunks of it, talking about these actors that we know from Marvel and DC movies, and then talking about the Arrowverse and the Marvel Netflix shows and whatnot, and that was a good time. And obviously there was a lot of good gameplay tonight as well, right? The race against the races against Swift. We're Swifties now. The fight against Karmelita, and now the fight against the Pinstress. Just delicioso, exquisito. And yeah, early on in the stream, I kept running into those black ants, right? They were pretty scary there at the beginning, and now here we are at the end, and I am used to them already, and now I don't think they're all that scary anymore. But they definitely were at first. So I'm also sorry your friend came to talk. Oh, okay. Again? Sure. You watch tomorrow's stream? Sure. Yeah, but hey, have you ever played any of the Halo games, Sambot? Cortana, character from that series, once said, "Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it." So don't make this girl a promise if you can't keep it, Sambot, okay? I want you around. I need you around. But only if you want to be around. Only if you can be around. No worries, Sambot, says the kid. The stream's coming to a close soon. Do you want to share anything else so we can chat a little longer? Does hitting that lamp do anything? I don't remember. I think I tried hitting it in the past, though. Guess not. What if we equip before we go? What if we equip this? That also does nothing. That didn't do anything. I think I might start equipping this this pin badge next stream. Now look at this. Yeah, baby. And then I love this double strike. I have not gotten in the habit after all these streams later of using my not nail arts. My needle strike. But now that I have this, maybe I can make it a habit again. Sambot says, yeah, he'll not make any promise that he can't do. That's right, Sambot. You know, a lot of people say that it be like it is, but it do. So with that, I think it's time to end this. What a good stream tonight was, though. I really enjoyed myself. I really did. The kid says, valid. Should we ask Kuro about his schedule so we can try to plan when to finally get to that wish he wants me to do? Yeah, you can ask him in our minions chat if you want. Mention it to him. But yeah, I guess that's about it for now. We are gonna close this sumbitch up. What a good stream. What a good time talking about all this different stuff. The Marvel stuff, the Netflix stuff, the DC stuff, the injuries that we've had, the losses we've suffered, and man, all the gameplay tonight, especially these boss fights and those races against Swift. This is part 21. You can see right there in the title, right? You know what that means? That means there's been 20 parts, 20 Silksong streams before this one. You might have missed some of those if you're a regular. So if you missed some and you want to catch up, watch some of those. I invite you to check out the channel. If you missed all of them and you're new around here, then I definitely especially invite you to check out the channel so you can watch as many of those streams as you want. And if that's not enough Hollow Knight content for you, recently I have uploaded a handful of Hollow Knight shorts that have gone up here on this very channel. With these streams, and I have also done 30 streams in the past for the first game. So you know, hey, Hollow Knight content, you want it? We got it. We got lots of it here on this channel. But this isn't just a Hollow Knight channel, right? As much as we love Hollow Knight, before I started playing and streaming the Hollow Knight games, I've done hundreds of streams for other games from other series like Crash Bandicoot, Doom, Mega Man, Klonoa, the Insomniac Spider-Man games. I've done the two Nier games, Replicant and Automata. I've done dozens of Skyrim streams, a couple of Oblivion streams. I've done a bit of Fortnite and Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty, Mega Man streams. I've done classic 2D Sonic game streams. So there's a lot of variety on the channel, and the couple dozen YouTube shorts that I have up on this channel by this point, also not all Hollow Knight shorts. There's different clips for different games as well. So check out the channel if you haven't already. Please subscribe to this channel if you haven't already, because that helps the channel grow. I am trying to get to 500 subscribers as of right now. Let me refresh the stream real quick. Yeah, no new subscribers tonight, unfortunately. I am at 176, so quite a ways away from hitting that 500 mark. So please subscribe if you haven't already, and please like the stream if you haven't already. That also helps the channel grow. The more you interact with the channel, the more YouTube likes it. And please consider turning on notifications by clicking the bell icon so that you know when I go live, because I stream often on this channel. So if you want to participate or simply lurk and watch the streams as they happen live, then please do that if you haven't already. And also so that you know when new content goes up on the channel, right? And that's about it for the channel plugs, I guess. Last but not least, we have a Discord server. So if you want to join the Discord server, leave a comment and say something like, "Hey, I want to join the Discord server. Can I join?" And I will see it at some point, and I can give you a link so you can join the Discord server. And finally, I am on Twitter and I'm on TikTok. I usually check Twitter at least 2 or 3 times a day. So you want to follow me there? You also like your Twitter? I'm also on Twitter. I reply and retweet gaming stuff, pro wrestling stuff, funny stuff, stupid stuff, sometimes sad stuff, inspirational stuff that people share on there. And I'm also on TikTok. The clips that go up as YouTube shorts on this channel also go up as TikToks over there. So if you're a TikToker, you like your TikTok, then consider giving me a follow on TikTok as well. I will have links to my TikTok and to my Twitter in the description of the stream once I update it. And you can also just look me up. If you don't want to click or tap on those links, look me up at manmanynames, all lowercase, all together, one word, at manmanynames. So that's everything for tonight. I want to thank everybody who was lively here in the chat tonight. The Kid, Kuro, Sambot, Avid was here for a while. She-Wolf showed up a couple hours ago for a bit too. I don't know who else I'm forgetting, but yeah, thank everybody for showing up. You guys are what make these streams way more fun than what they would be otherwise. So now that's finally everything. This was a very fun stream. We will be streaming Silksong again maybe as soon as tomorrow night, until we complete this game 100%. So we hope to see you here soon for the next one. But until the next one, take care. Bye for now.